First things first, though, I do want to mention I might get a phone call from my doctor. It'd be amazing if I did. So there's a chance I have to, walk away. Which, of course, if it happens, I'd probably be like right in the middle of a fight with a monster. Oh well, I would love to get this phone call. Hopefully I do. Otherwise, did the farming. So we're still using the same weapon. All the farming I did was for armor. So there were a couple different pieces that I liked, but I decided on this combo. It generally focuses on stamina, dodging, and healing. So I think it's better to look at it from this menu. Yeah, this menu's the best. No, it shows too much information. The Forge menu is the best, I think. Here we go. So, for my helm, I'll just go over the ones that are the most important in terms of the abilities. Increases stamina recovery speed while my weapon's drawn. So faster stamina recovery when my weapon's out. Faster stamina recovery. Here I have damage boost. Here I have increased maximum stamina. And then the boots, I have my more iframes when dodging, as well as that ability to not get killed one time. So I have increased maximum stamina. I have stamina recovery. I have iframes from dodging. I have my resurrection. And I have a damage boost. So I guess I didn't get... Okay, that's right. I didn't get any of the increased healing chances, and that's okay. That was like all this stuff. So yeah, again, a big focus on stamina, because yes, I do dodge, obviously, but more importantly, my special attack uses stamina, so I'm finding I'm running out of stamina all the time. I was able to do one hunt with all but like this piece of armor on, and it is very noticeable how quickly my stamina comes back. I still burn through it very quick, but it also comes back very quick. So hopefully this should make a pretty big difference. But also a huge increase to armor. I don't know what my armor was yesterday. I could have taken a screenshot to compare them just for funsies, but I forgot to. But should be a pretty big increase. I think most pieces increased by like almost 20 or so armor. So probably a solid 80 to 100 more armor all around, which I don't know. That might be like 50% more armor or something. So big increases to stamina, basically. Same really good weapon here. So with that, should be time to take out, because I have nothing else written down there. I did mess around with my talismans as well, so I guess we can go over that really quick. So for my talismans, that's where I can look at this menu. No, I guess I can look to the right there. So I have some health boosts. I have Part Breaker plus 5%. I have another iframe for dodging. I have dodging distance. And then there's this very interesting talisman here. Now, if I'm understanding how the percentages and all work, it looks like there is a 2% chance that my attacks leave a Kemono fatigued. Now, I don't know what fatigued is. I would assume it's like exhausted or something, almost like a stun. And considering I get tons of attacks out at a time, a 2% chance is pretty high. Now, maybe it's 2% chance to build fatigue, and eventually it reaches the fatigue state. I don't know. But either way, I'm eventually going to fatigue a Kemono. So that's a fun one. Right now, I'd love to focus on Part Breaker stuff. I only have 2 talismans for that, but our weapon also has it. But, you know, that fatigue one sounds kind of cool as well. But again, you'll see a pretty big focus on either stamina or, in this case, Part Breaker and dodges. Those 3 things are kind of, I feel like, important for me. Alright. So now, let's do this. We've already seen this.
It's time.
We can skip. Of course. Shoot right over it.
We're not done yet. Again.
She's doing it again. But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this line! It's almost suicide, but it's the only move!
Sorry. We need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just get us one more chance. Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure!
Don't know what that does.
She absorbing celestial thread from
That's
her
right.
surroundings?
Absorbing
Looks
thread.
like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
I'll have to break the wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Way to dodge that. Stay topped off at all times. Ah, damn you. Whoa, good thing those two missed me. I was not able to see anything. Get it?
Yes.
Okay, there goes the... Oh. No, I didn't break the tail, but I busted it open the thing to grab, which I don't really use in this game. Alright, I know it's going to be draining me, but this is worth it. Oh, I interrupted. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Holy shit. And that was an actual break there. Dropping material break. I got 2 of them. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't actually hit me. So it definitely should have been hit if it did. I tried to build, as you can tell, just can't build quick enough. I gotta heal. Oh, good. You got the healing command. Alright, well, I need thread to build. Thread. There goes the tail. Nice. That. I can always trap it, but I'm kind of waiting to see if it enrages or anything. Okay, Trade blows there, but that was good damage on my part. Oh, I didn't need to heal. Well. Shit, motherfucker. I'm stunned, I can't do anything. So that's why I want Resurrection, because that saved me there. Alright, maybe I do trap it. I was waiting to see if it enraged. I think it just enraged. Well, am I dead? I don't know how to... I don't know where I am. No? Okay. And now I don't know where... There it is. Oh my god, what did I just build there? I have no idea what I just built by accident. Motherfucker. Oh, now I gotta wait for that to give me all the thread back. God damn it. Let's thread over here at least. Not gonna be enough. It is. There. Now I need it to land. Alright, good. Ultimate. broke something. Why did that build diagonally? I don't fucking know. That's weird. Might go after its head if I can. I'll go right past its head, of course. Just like with the switch axe, I always line up perfectly and then my character takes a step forward in their attack, thus making my line up perfectly not perfect anymore. Alright. Okay, now it's enraged. Okay.
Ready for round 2. Good. But let's hold fire.
Nice.
We need to be
Sadly,
sure.
I'm not charged, but
Wait until she leaves herself open.
nothing I can do. I'm just getting stun locked. Good. I really should have saved my... Nice, broke its face. Did I? Yes. Good. Just save my trap for now, because again, it seems they resist after a certain number of, like after the first one, but I can still pop it again. At this point, I broke everything I can assume can be broken. Oh, I don't have any healing anywhere. He just gave it to me, but it's too late. I ran away. So this fight's rough if you can't re-up your healing. I have no more healing. Shit.
Right. This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
Okay, so when I die, I get some back. Good. Nice. I want to loot this.
What about
Good.
Akarakuchi? Can you put the shackle to her?
So hopefully that knocks it down again. And then I can unleash. Some crazy burst damage out. Insane damage. Alright. Oh my fucking god, okay. There's a line and a straight shot. I dodged it, but not in time. Nice. I just can't see it. I fucking hate that in this game. You just love having them come out of your view. Now, of course, it's all about just learning the timing. Still, it's so annoying. There we go. Alright. But it died once because I ran out of healing, and I'm not sure if there was anywhere else to get healing. It's okay. We broke everything. That was a huge success. I'm putting 2 stakes in. Oh, what the fuck? That's brutal. Holy shit. Just fucking impale him. Impale his neck. The giant fucking spike.
I don't see her. Where is she? Oh, she's alive. Everyone, look! She's alive!
Minor touch, but that means if you play as a male character, you yell, "He's alive." Which a lot of games don't do. You just be like, "They're alive."
That's left me feeling quite weak.
What a sight to behold.
All right.
Gently with that now. Imagine you are cradling your lover.
Try cradling it yourself.
No!
Further that way, like this.
Yes, leaning more to the right, I think.
It's starting to look like a town again.
Over here!
Well, it won't be exactly the same as it was before. But anyway, people want a new Minato. And they expect you to give it to them. You've earned a lot of trust.
You really have, and together, we can build a better town. And a better future.
I heard all about it. They made quite a fuss of you, huh, Chief? Stick to what you know. That's the lesson here. You had to step in and save us in the end anyway. Hey, what's wrong? Don't try to put a brave face on it. If something's the matter, the sensei should examine you. You hear me?
Ohayo! Are you awake? I hope this isn't a bad time.
I'm just gonna let this update. So we got new hunts available. Got a bunch of side quests I see on the compass. Okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if just walking out there would trigger it. Well, let's get this stuff done first. This takes a while to do. Actually, I have the meats on me. No, I don't. Dried red meat. So this is the last bit. Smoked dried red meat. Actually swap these. There. Do I have any... I don't have any normal red meat to dry up. Okay. And just for now, any of this stuff go in there? I would assume not. What about here? Only that. Okay. Are all my animals gone? Oh, okay, they're all gone. Well, I was doing... Let me look at my list. It's the one that gave me, there's a food that's pretty nice. I haven't eaten it yet, but it has Part Breaker. That's right, the hedgehog gives it to me. And we'll just do the fox, because we did him before and then switched him, but since these two give the same thing, these two just give money. Okay. I guess, actually, I can see something else. I don't know what we have here. We have a viper and a... Okay, so they're both snakes. Alright. So if I look at my... I noticed if I look at the encyclopedia... creatures. So it tells you, like, that gives you the feather. Constrictor gives pet kimono seed. And the viper also gives that. So sure, I guess we'll... I mean, I don't know if I'm going to need money is the thing. Because I'm getting pet kimono seed from something else. But for now, we'll do it. See if we need money. Alright, so all three of them are set. That's set. We're not drying anything. Oh, actually, a lot of millet here. So I could dry the millet. Actually, we're not drying millet. You know what? That reminds me. I needed to unlock pickling. Now, I don't know where it's at. So I want to see if I can unlock pickling. You have plenty of points. Because otherwise, when we looked yesterday, the only other thing that immediately stands out is increasing the crossbow damage, since I use that a lot in combat. But I'm just going through here. So this increases pickling, which means pickling has to be unlocked somewhere else above. That also increases it. So where's the pickling at? There. Alright, pickling jar. Bam. Because there's two things I want to pickle. Let me get my list back up. My main thing we're pickling is grain and the paste. The paste is made from grain, but then I also need grain to go with the paste, so I need like tons of grain. Where is it? Miso paste. I almost want like a automated process. I think that'd be a cool like last unlock that you can like automate shit. So how does this work? Oh, that's not the pickling. Duh. I don't know if they're gonna make more buildings or not. The pickling needs water. So what uses water here? The wild pens, the vines. I only need 5 more. That. So I have to remove a pen to be able to get the pickling. Is that the vine? Alright. Oh, and the mirror. I can remove the mirror because I'm not using that anymore. And I really need this stuff to be a lot more building. Alright, pickling. What's really annoying is like when they're this close, sometimes you do this and it'll still like trigger this one, so eventually I gotta move all these two. So I'm pickling. I'm using miso paste like that, yeah, and then I'm pickling all of this for miso rice. And then eventually we gotta smoke the miso rice, and this is gonna be my like super good healing one. So I'm gonna have two different like foods, like food combos. One that's good healing and really good attack, and then there's this one which is just straight up amazing healing. So depending on the situation, or amazing health I should say, it's not really healing, although this is also healing. So good health, high attack, or amazing health. Those are my two like end game things I have planned out. Alright, so miso paste goes back in, that goes back in. For now, this is my like end game food situation. I'm gonna put them back for now. We can keep going with the backup one until I really have to get it. But this will at least use these up, where I get some health and attack, more health. It's not as efficient, but still useful. And then there was a fish. So when I was planning this out, I wasn't really sure if I needed stamina, so I have to like re-look into it. But let me write that down, because I never... There's just so many things to do that I don't have time to do most of it. But I gotta look into like endgame stamina food, because it's definitely worth doing that from the get-go, because that way you know what to farm, since everything takes time to do. You gotta dry shit out, and then you gotta either ferment it or pickle it, and then you gotta smoke it, all while also hunting it. Like, it takes a long ass time. Like, it's just worth... I feel so good looking that up. I'm thankful I did that like day 2 or 3, so I've had time to know
I need to
what to start making.
Name it. Can you help me work this out? Here, have a look at this note.
So this is just like, yeah, didn't I do something like this before?
Yes, that's right. It's an old family secret. You fetched just the right materials last time. This is the next piece of the puzzle. If I can work all these notes out and get the correct materials together, it'll reveal a special lumber technique that's been a secret of my family for generations. My father was teaching it to me, but, well, as I said, we parted company recently. So, I'm slowly trying to work it out myself from these old cryptic notes. If you could decipher this one for me. I've managed to find out that whatever material this one refers to, it's going to be found in Akikura Canyon. But the rest I'll have to leave up to you. Don't worry if you can't work it out, though. Just forget I asked in that case.
Alright.
Let me know how you get on.
Also reminds me, technically I could be making vinegar. But, like, I think I have enough vinegar, because this is like a third option for like endgame food. I have 26 vinegar. I think that's probably fine. But at the same time, I do have so much fucking vegetables on me that I might as well just use them to get rid of them. Yeah, might as well. I don't know if this is... Soybeans are even better, not weed. Actually, I might as well... I'm not going to be able to get rid of the entire stack of that anyway. Yes, no matter what I use, it's not going to matter. Alright. Do that. Free up some inventory space. Wish I could like move these. You can sort, but I want these two in front since I'm actually eating these two. I'd like to like, just move this up here. Oh well. Either that, or I don't know if there's an... I didn't see an upgrade for a larger, like, ingredient thingy. Just this tree is massive, and like you have to go through it very slowly. Might as well do that right now. Let's just look at everything. So hunting tower expansion is the range. Don't care about most of this. That gives a wind chime. I don't know what that does. Lifting the spirits of those who heal it. Let me just look this stuff up. Wind chime. It activates the vengeance skill. Gives you 10% more attack. Oh, with a specific armor set, but what does it actually do? Again, the online community for this is, I mean, there's a community, but I'll just say the wiki for this. I'll say the wiki for this is not great. Yeah, so everything I'm seeing is telling us the description of what it says in game, but not what it actually does. Oh, here we go. Gives a small boost to attack when wrong. That's pretty interesting. I'll think about that. Glider speed. Ooh, enables hunting towers to detect the location of documents in Tsukumo. Hell yeah. And I can upgrade the pounder while we're here. Bam, bam. Hell yeah. Now Healing Mist. Isn't this an ability? Or is this the Healing Mist from the Tsukumo? Because if it increases the range of the Tsukumo Healing Mist... I thought that was an ability somewhere. Oh, it's Healing Vaporizer. Okay, yeah, so I'm assuming this is the Tsukumo one. Extends the time it remains active? Sure. Okay. Produces greater yield with less ingredients. I probably should take that. I should have taken it beforehand, actually. Oh! This unlocks an actual tool. Okay, oh shit. I didn't know that there were things like that there. Grants invincibility after using the stake to fly? That's interesting. Increases the chance of toppling Keimono when the Pounder Strike lands. I didn't even know it was a thing. Sure, take that upgrade. Increases the amount of time before the shield wall collapses. No. So I don't know if I want to get the crate durability. That'd be like a last thing to get. But the pickling time, but also... This is something I actually have to... I'll write this down, because after we're doing so many things, this is something I have to check out. Celestial Anchors. This is like one of the tools. Like a stake and the springboard and shit. So a spool that feeds a line of thread to which the hunter is attached, allowing rapid changes in direction. Okay. Huh. We'll take that. We'll get the pickling jar enhancement. This I have to unlock from a monster. I don't care about communal ingredients. I don't share. Fuck you guys. This is another thing I don't care about. But, so this is the upgrade for the crossbow. If I was really stingy, I'd wait until we unlock this. Oh, I even noticed that they told you the unlock conditions, and I need this to unlock this. I think it's a grit dog, so whenever we fight a grit dog, I can equip this and unlock that. Okay. So I gotta unlock this to get to this, to save out on a little bit of that. Alright. Now Vaporizer is this one, so I don't get that upgrade. I don't know what Sunshade does, so let's look that up. It's decorative, so we don't need that unlocked right now. Pickling jar speed up, yes. Boost the amount of materials and food obtained from shrines. Sure. That's a food shrine. I don't think I need that. I need enough farming right now. We're not using the bomb because we don't have the torch out at the moment. Boost the power of crate-based attacks. That's interesting. That's a fermenting cask that uses a different resource. So I want to unlock this harpoon as well. That's another pickling jar, uses a different resource. Okay, this is the other crossbow. So getting to this crossbow doesn't... There's nothing I really care about anything on the path here. Oh, I want to unlock this. If I unlock this, I can immediately hop to that. Okay. Alright, so for now, since I'm not down there, that's good. Alright, well, nothing else immediately stands out. There was like a minor thing of like increasing the crate damage and increasing the crate durability. There's the not the harpoon, the crossbow damage, but technically if I was being stingy, I'd wait until we unlock that other thing. So I think I'm fine for now. I'll hold my points for when we unlock some stuff. So this is yet another thing that I want to... I guess I'll write that down. I'm pretty sure it's a grit dog that I need to make sure I have a torch and celestial anchor. So when we fight a grit dog, we take them with us. Hopefully get that inspiration so I can go ahead and yoink that. Okay. And there's 10 million things to do in this game. It's great. It makes planning shit out really tough. Alright, so use celestial anchors to close in rapidly. Let's go see what the fuck that means. So I gotta, oh, we can only do that at the blacksmith, so we gotta talk to her anyway. We can pick up all these side quests first.
Ah, good to see you fit and well. Healthy folk, healthy town, I always say. The arrival of the Tsuruhashi has breathed new life into Minato's own carpenters. Everyone's pulling together to rebuild after that awful business with Amaterasu. That Ren woman is a force to be reckoned with, huh? She tells me she's planning to rebuild the storehouse next. Yes, everything seems to be going swimmingly. Although, there is one fly in the ointment. Some of the materials we need aren't reaching us. It seems Kemono at Fuyusagi Fort is causing the trouble. Without those materials, I don't think the construction of the new storehouse will get very far. You wouldn't be able to hunt the beast responsible, would you? Things are difficult enough without it hindering any trade routes. Our carpenters and the Tsuruhashi are working so well together at the moment. I'd hate for this to put a damper on it.
Alright. There's nothing over there. Where are these at? Here.
How beautiful the world looks.
Oh, there's two of them here.
Such a joy to see rebirth. Would you
do this lovely storekeeper a favor? The crucial kemono has come to light at last.
The crucial kimono?
Yes. Surely you remember the unfortunate passing of poor Dansuke. The kemono in question was noted along the Harugasumi Way. Its territory could certainly include the site of the tragedy. Having heard several descriptions, I believe it to be a kemono similar to the gold shard. If it is indeed the kemono we seek, it already has a taste for human flesh. Please, hunt with caution. Assuming all goes well, we will ask Suzuran for help. The sensei will be able to confirm whether it was this kemono's doing. I have no doubt you will live up to my every expectation. I have some new now there is a sight for sore eyes. May I call on your dazzling skills once again? It would appear that recent kemono affrays have made travel around the Harvest Canyon quite unsafe now. With passage by the frozen fort also unwise, and the seas as angry as they are, I do wonder how the Crimson Treasury will survive. Would you take pity on a poor storekeeper and dispatch any troublesome-looking kemono around the canyon for... Oh.
What a surprise. She's got another chore lined up for you.
Hardly a chore, Yataro. It is a perfectly respectable hunting request. Which I am sure you are far too kind to decline.
Ugh.
Leave it to me.
Oh, how you pamper me. You see, the right decision is an easy one to make.
There's no talking to you. I know that. But you should really learn to say no sometimes.
Of course, on arriving at the canyon, it is always possible that you will find no sign of kemono trouble. But do be careful. We simply could not bear to lose you.
Just try not to get killed. I want to be able to sleep at night.
I have no doubt you will live up to my every expectation.
Alright, so they are potentially up top. I know one's the spa here.
I was with the arrival of all the... I'm embarrassed to ask, but could you do me a small favor?
What's up?
Arigato. The thing is...
Everything you requested has been delivered now, my dear. It seems rather a lot for the bathhouse repairs. Has someone got a little carried away, perhaps?
Perhaps. But I'd rather go overboard with repairs now than wait for her to break. That's what I wanted to ask you. Would you gather some other things I need? The karakuri that heats the water hasn't been working so well lately. It can't be fixed without some kemono materials. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
No, I do have to rest at the spa, but I'll wait until we're ready to leave, just in case, I don't know, something progresses time or whatever.
Ah, Chief. How are you doing? You busy? I wanted to ask you about the Hime-sama. No one's seen her since Amaterasu tried to level Minato. According to that retainer of hers, she left for her hometown to ask for the Ago clan's help in the fight. But no one's seen our young steward since. What do you make of it?
It is a bit strange.
I agree. And if you ask me, Ichi knows more than he's letting on. You think I'm knocking at the wrong gate? I don't know. My gut's telling me something is wrong here. I got the feeling he was hiding something when we spoke before. And he just left for the camp in the canyon. Said he had some business there. It doesn't sit right. I was going to follow him, but there are so many kemono about at the moment. I thought it better if you went. Do you mind, Chief? We need to find out what Togahime's retainer's hiding.
Yeah. Sounds interesting. So that's the leader of the town, the little girl. So she's kind of gone missing. She's actually had a pretty fucked up story. When we talked to her, she's like, yeah, I was sent here to lead this town. My father is the leader of another clan. He refuses to help me. Said that he doesn't care if I die. Like, it's a whole bunch of shit like that. Like, this little girl. And everyone's like, yeah, fuck you. You can die. I know he's here. Where's the other one down here?
You're tiny. A lot of materials are coming in from. You
First
want to
we
know
do
what's
this.
still to do? Here's the list.
Yeah, classic medieval, feudal Japan, whatever. So I can check to see if we're going to specific locations. That's what most of this is going to be. If I stick to one, like, you know, island. Fusion I can do. I'm going to turn that off for now, though. So I'll see if we go to a specific island.
All
We
right
can,
then. Bye for now.
Oops, then we can figure out
Hunting
what
again
we're
today?
doing there.
Oh, if you're going hunting, be careful. There are some worrying rumors flying around among the merchants.
What rumors?
It's the seas around Minato. They're so rough lately. Jingoro-san mentioned it before, I think.
Yeah.
People are saying that it must be the work of Kemono.
Oh, Natsume.
Sorry to interrupt. I couldn't help overhearing. The merchants who supply the forge are struggling too. They're being forced to take detours because they can't come by sea. But we can't ask anyone to hunt the kemono because we don't know where it is. If it even is a kemono at all. Are you alright, Nobu?
Oh, yeah. Just thinking. It's a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? I ordered some reading material from up north the other day as well. But the book couldn't be delivered by sea, so the merchant had to come through the canyon. Long story short, he ran into Kemono. In his haste, he dropped it. And I was really hoping to read that one. I'll have to go and fetch it myself later.
From Akikure Canyon? Don't you think you should ask a hunter? That would be far less risky. And there just so happens to be an ideal candidate right here.
I can't ask for yet another favor. No, it's my problem. I should fix it. Or not. Maybe that's risking the bow to save the stern. Alright, fine. Consider this a formal request. Could you please fetch my book from the Harvest Canyon? The merchant said he dropped it near a cave. While you're heading to the canyon, I'll try to find out more details and let you know via that karakuri of yours.
So there's one here, but I don't know if it's like above us. I can't look up more than here, but I think it is, because it's right in front of me and I don't see anyone here. Yes, that's the one that's above us. Guess it would have been quicker if I took the zip line, but I think they were destroyed in that fight. The other one was. Nope, that one's still there.
The ripples have changed.
Oh, that's right, this is the
What pain
song,
and
so
suffering
she just want me to fight the
Yamateras
thing
has
again.
wreaked
Yep.
upon our town. No doubt, many will want to forget such a woeful day.
Well, we can
in
see if
our
there's armor or
history,
weapons to forge from it.
but to remember only the final chapter of the tale. No, a story must be told from start to finish. I yearn for every detail. How the battle unfolded, how the darkest hour of our town turned to light. So tell me of the mighty bird. Fill me with tales of valor in the face of her blinding power.
Alright, I think that's all the side quests. So let's just test out this new... Oh, that's right, I can't use the tool until we talk to the equipment blacksmith, so I gotta do this first. Food's not done? It is done, wow, okay. So our first bit of miso rice, which I have to smoke. I'll smoke that right here. So this is, again, my ultimate healing. So 2 of these will give me 44 health and 10% faster recovery, or more recovery. And I'd still have a bit to eat something else. So this is the ultimate. If I need just more health, I can do this. Do all 3 of them. Perfect. Put that back. We're using millet and vinegar. Is it vinegar? I don't think it is. No. Hey, look. Millet and miso paste. Duh. Miso paste for miso rice. Go. Alright. That's all good. Alright, now we're talking to her.
How are you feeling? Uchishige-san told me what happened. I've been worried about you.
It was nothing.
I do hope so. I think maybe you need to slow down a little. Minato's recovery depends on you, you know? We really couldn't cope without you. And I'm sure the fine people of Minato will have plenty of work for you today, too.
Alright, well, gonna want him right away, I guess.
Like I said, you mustn't overdo it. With Amaterasu gone, we're not in any immediate danger now. So there's no need to rush things. Let's just try to make slow but steady progress. And on that note, I'll get back to my forging. Show your face again before you head out hunting, won't you?
Alright. Alright. So just accept the requests.
I suppose you are busy.
Well, first let me do this, because there's so much to fucking do. She also has a side quest. Alright.
I was wondering if you'd be able to secure some more materials for me.
That's my job, apparently.
So you don't mind? Arigato. You should be able to get what I need from the kimono on the Spirit Isle. I was tidying up the house the other day, you see? And I came across some
I don't know why,
plans
but in the
I
last,
hadn't
like,
seen before.
Chapter 2 and
Must be
Chapter
something my
3, they
father
kind of give you
dreamed
the
up
side
before he passed
quests
away. I recognize
after
his
you're done
brushstrokes,
farming
but I
the
can't
monsters.
even tell if it's a
Like,
weapon or
they should kind of
something
give you the
else.
side quests
I'm desperate to find
as soon
out,
as the monsters
but
are available.
I need
They did that in
those
Chapter
materials
1.
before I
But
can
2 and
put
3, like, they
contact together.
staggered it. So,
If
like,
it's something my father
if you're
never
playing
managed to finish,
naturally, You would fight the monster, find out you want to farm it, and then farm it, do the next quest, and then after that they give you the side quest to fight the previous monster. It's like, it's off. So I feel like all these side quests are for the monsters that I just farmed the other day. Well, yesterday. But we'll see.
If it's weapon carrier
Alright, so first things first, I want to test out the Celestial Anchor. Actually, first things first, one last thing. So when I was crafting this armor, we still aren't able to upgrade armor. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to, but this armor can be dyed. So clearly this is the next tier of armor, because this tier of armor can be dyed. So just show something off, I don't know, like here. You can change the dyes there. You can't like do your own custom color, but you have a series of them, as well as brightness and saturation. So that's useful depending on the armor and how you want to dye it and whatnot. So all of my things here can be dyed. So that's a cool thing. But we are taking just to experiment with it, see what this Celestial Anchor is like. For now, I'll just put that over the glider, but we'll change it back.
Can I be of service?
So let's go see. Okay, so that's for, like, moving around and dodging? I don't understand. It's almost like you're attaching a rope to yourself and, like, swinging around it or something. Okay, I see it attached. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it's doing that. Oh shit, okay. So crazy dodges. Interesting. So if I use that, I can like lunge into an enemy. But I do that attack. I don't do my super ultimate fuck you attack. Yeah, I don't. So that'd be good for certain weapons. I don't think I'd use that, to be honest. Because again, it's twofold. First of all, it's the basic abilities, what they do, which I don't really use most of these. It's really just like the crates. Sometimes I stack them. More importantly, it's about the fusions. Now, obviously, I don't have any fusions for this yet because I haven't used it. I just got it. But, I mean, that one at least is something that potentially, if I really need to get away, but like, I don't see myself actually using that in combat, unless I'm forcing it. But again, we'll see about the fusions with it. Because I'm not using the stake in combat, and yet the fusions for it, I'm really loving the trap and the crossbow. Alright, so for now, we'll go back to this. So we do have to check out the Grit Dog thing eventually, but again, I have a list of a whole bunch of shit we need to do. In addition to just playing the game.
At last. Good.
Oh, now
I
we
was
get a
wondering when
cutscene.
you'd show your face. We finally finished clearing the debris, so we're about ready to start the reconstruction effort now. But where to start? That's the question. What's that look for? You're the beating heart of this town, so who better to ask? You come up with a plan, and me and my crew will do all the hard work. If you've got a job for me, just let me know.
Oh, town repairs, sure.
We'll get there. Was there any? Leave it with us.
The rebuilding Minato would take some time, yes, like always, they tell me.
About time. I've got a job for you.
You can count on me.
Huh? At least find out what it is first. You'll never learn, do you? The thing is, everyone's working their fingers to the bone rebuilding. But we're getting short on money. So Kogyoku-san and some others have gone in search of customers for our goods. Meanwhile, we're working hard to produce as much as we can to sell. But now we're getting short on materials too. It's lava-back materials we need. You hunted one on the island before, right?
Yes, a normal one and a cobalt one.
Good and strong.
I've had to farm the
Then
cobalt
we
one
can fix up the wheel
twice.
as well. I don't like asking you, but there's no one else. So, it's down to you now. We're stuck until you deliver. I thought you'd have no trouble taking care of this.
Why are you so fucking, like, condescending? What do you mean? I thought you'd have no trouble. As if, you know, I said no or something. Probably just like the voice actor, how he did it. Still, it sounded like he was, like, fucking pissed off.
Ah, konnichiwa. Have you come to help me clean the bathhouse?
Sorry, you're on your own.
I was only teasing. I'm sure you have your hands full. I haven't been caring for the bathhouse for long, but already I've found her to be quite demanding. She gets sulky if I leave her alone. As soon as I turn my back, she's filthy again. Suzuran-sensei tells me the waters must be free to flow, or they'll stagnate and become polluted. And polluted water could lead to disease, or even encourage toxic kemono. Honestly, it sounds like the water of death. So, cleaning is top of my list of chores here.
Yeah, I
won't
hope so.
have even a drop of stagnant water in my precious bathhouse. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I'd like you to do a job for me. Not cleaning, don't worry. I'm hoping to offer a new restorative bath, but I need some help to set it up.
And new materials.
You understand people so well, don't you?
Yeah, I understand them so
Yes,
well. Everyone asks me for
exactly that.
materials.
It's materials from the gold shard kimono in the Harvest Canyon.
These
that
are
I
all
need.
ones that I just got done
If you
farming off stream. Motherfucker. But like
I'll
you,
leave that little job
really-
with you then.
it's not like you were required to
don't
do it
take
before the
any
fight,
risks.
but like again, that
Not
fight
for
was
me.
one-shotting me before I did the farming. So wait.
Yes. Can I help you?
Oh, good. Oh, awesome. I can just hand over the materials. Sweet.
Thank you. Let me quickly mix this up. There. All done. The bath is ready. And I can tell it has lots of wonderful healing properties. Perhaps you'd like to be the first to try it. As a little thank you. No need to pay. You're always so kind to me. It's important to forget work from time to time. A bath is a good way to relax.
Maximum health has increased. Yep.
How was it? I hope you feel refreshed.
Same as always.
A good sweat cleanses the body
All
and
right.
the mind.
Awesome. So again, we have the grit dog eventually to unlock that new thingy. Otherwise, we have a bunch of stuff to do here. You want lava back and hunt while the works are performed. On special trial quests, you'll be required to take on Kemono in possession of certain specified weapons, armor, or skills. Ah, so it's like the arena stuff. A Monster Hunter. Available for all weapon types. Cool. Alright, well, there's a whole lot of shit. And yep, there's new monsters. Hell yeah. Okay, there's a lot of shit. Yep. Good, so even like the lava back is a mighty cobalt lava back, so that's new. So it seems like the side quests are giving me new Kemono to go after. So I don't, maybe Mighty Spin Glider I did? But some of them, like that's redoing that fight, but some of them are new, seems like. Alright, well, let's see here. And a lot of these don't tell me what I can say the rewards in Onyx Shard. I don't know what that is. That's a new monster. Don't know what that would be. Don't know what that is. That's going to be a Mighty Deathstalker, so that's going to be a new one. And I think I did that one, but it's alright. And based on the images, I can't really tell. You can see the reward to be a Ripclaw and Dreadclaw, but I don't know if they're mighty or what. But it does seem I can probably do all the side quests. None of them are a Grit Dog, unfortunately, because I want to do the Grit Dog to unlock that thingy. We could redo the Macero, but that's right. I wanted to look at the armor. God, there's so many things to do right now. Check out if there's any new armor or weapons from that. This is where I'm standing in front of the pickling jar, but it's fermenting stuff there, so I really want to move these eventually. So miso rice. Again, I don't think I have enough to make it. I might. Miso paste, and that. Just enough to make it. Alright, cool. Paste, miso rice. We're gonna be smoking when it's done. Alright, so that's all good. All this stuff goes in there, I already checked. Alright, still looking at weapon and maybe armor?
Just tell me what you... Alright. Let's see what I can do for you.
Alright. So this is continuing down this path. So massive damage increase. Boost attack when unbound. Okay. So that's like when I'm fully charged. So my, like, fuck you combo is going to get stronger. Inhibits release gauge, depletion when unbound. I don't know what that means then. Alright. Recovers health when an attack incorporating basic Karakuri connects. So that heals me if I do like a crate jump or something. So this is pretty decent. I'd be losing Sleight of Hand. Which I do like, but I mean the increase to damage there is worth it. The real negative is I'm losing one of my abilities here. Because I can only inherit 4 of them into this, because Wood Wilt has to stay on. So I'd have to sacrifice... I guess Duel Master. The gauge increase. I mean, 5% crit chance isn't a lot, I will say. It'd be one of those two. Either the gauge increase or the crit chance. But no matter what, I have to farm that, so this is like later. So I'm going to screenshot that. Let's see what we got here. 10% chance to set enemies ablaze, increase health recovery, inhibit stamina loss and good health. That's pretty useful. There's increasing my basic attacks. Vengeance boosts attack by 20% after getting hit. Ooh, here is a... This is nice. Oh my god, this is 40% part breaker. And it's on the weapon by default, so I get to still inherit 4 other things. And Blade Debar isn't too bad. So I could get to this, keeping these other 4 inherits. If I took like a long way, I'd just go here, here, here. I have to go like all the way down there, but that's eventually potential. And in the meantime, could boost Fury, Savage for 15 extra damage. I'd still probably keep what I have on, but yeah, that has potential, because that's 40% part breaker, as opposed to my current 15% part breaker. Final Blow. Increases power against toppled enemies, which is interesting. That's 550 and 5%. 558, so it's barely weaker. So that's interesting. This is all shit we're not gonna get done today, but, you know, looking at it, planning forward. Okay, so I think I might push to that. Poison. Leeway for the stamina. Ooh, that has Dual Master on it. And boost the power of crit hits. 40% crit, but lower damage. Alright. Possible to leave a kimono entangled. That sounds interesting. Skipped a lot of these for some reason. Boost attack when unbound. Alright. So immediately, I mean, there's a lot of good ones, so I don't remember all of them, but I do feel like pushing to this part breaker one sounds pretty amazing, since it's the second highest damage one, and it's only, well, I guess this one should be even higher damage, but still, it's the second highest damage. It has at least 5% crit chance, but more important, the 40% part breaker on it is insane. And Blade de Bars on it, which isn't terrible. Yeah, I'd rather have something else, but this is going to help me keep thread so I can keep building shit, which we're building a lot. So my immediate reaction is I probably push to this. Okay. It's like an armor now.
Do you have something particular in mind?
Tangle resist. Boost power of attacks based on Fusion Karakuri. What's that mean? Based on Fusion Karakuri. I'm assuming it boosts my weapon attacks, but why is it based on Fusion Karakuri? Don't know what that fucking means. Health boost. Boost attack and defense on deflecting a kimono. No. Recovers health by incorporating basic Karakuri. Makes the amount of thread you're holding increase automatically. So it just increases your thread count? Okay. Health boost, healing. Boost attack after conjuring Karakuri. That also has resurrection. Okay. Boost attack and defense on deflecting, which I don't do. Increases chance, or decreases chance of becoming entangled. Alright. Nothing like really stands out as like I really want this. So for the time being, I don't need to make anything. So I can just, you know, unlock more armor sets and see if any of these really stand out. But these are all good. Like, every single one of these pieces I could use. Alright. So I think that's it. So let's go ahead and... let's just do it again. Fuck it. For that side quest. Let's just do it in multiplayer, just because, again, farming the trophy and potentially getting more talismans. I'll host it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna also assume that hosting it also gives you talismans. I don't know. Let's go down there.
All right. Now, fire!
And I can eat
Damn it! We missed.
door.
We're not done yet. Again.
And eat one of them.
Again.
I don't have enough of my Taki.
But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this
Just
bite!
please.
It's almost suicide, but it's the only move!
Let's make a move.
Sorry. We need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just give us one more chance. Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure!
That's the end of that. Ready to go. Don't do it
Oh my
like
fucking
this.
god.
You're not invincible.
Is she absorbing celestial thread from her surroundings?
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Ready to go. How about this?
We can't let this
Nice.
fight go in her favor.
Oh my god. Well, this is a shitty fight. Can you just get over here where I'm not gonna fall off the ledge while attacking you? I attempted to restart this, but we'll keep going. But this is shitty. I hate that you can just fall off the ledge.
Right. This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
Let's make a move.
Ready to go. See how you like this?
Technically, there's that thing we learned. If I grab it, I can, I just did it. I just did it. It didn't work. What? I inhaled it twice, and it didn't do anything. Was that only in the cutscene, I guess? I guess it was only in the cutscene. That's weird. Alright. Let's play legit then.
Let's make a move.
What the fuck?
All we can do now is pray. I can't take it. That's the end of that.
Come on, man. There's someone else here. I can't attack.
It's
There we go.
working. She's not invincible. We can win. Time for the hunt.
This is going terrible compared to my first try. That's great.
That was rash.
Good. Stay with me.
I'm saved.
Something's angry.
Ready to go. See how you like
We're
this?
ready for round 2. Good. But let's hold fire. to be sure. We wait until
Supposed to be
she
knocked
leaves
down by
us
my crossbow. It's weird.
It's complete.
There we go.
See how you like this?
Nope, you didn't get knocked down. You fucking jumped on me. God. Stop standing on the edge of the fucking map so I'm constantly falling down.
There, fixed. Destroyed it. Ready to go. See how you like this? Down you go.
Dude, this is like the third time it's fallen not on the ground because of this area. Man, this is a completely different fight. Like, everything is a clusterfuck in this fight compared to the last one. I didn't have an issue at all with the edges. I mean, one time I fell over and that was it.
Took care of that. Destroyed it. Stay down.
Of course, anything just to fuck me. It's crazy how there's 3 people here and I'm pulling 100% of the aggro the entire time.
Not so fast. Thanks. I haven't got long. That's the end of that. Not so fast. I'm saved. Ready to go. See how you like this?
Down you go.
I don't know if they increase the health and damage in multiplayer. I'm assuming they do, so that's probably why this one's doing so much more damage. But like, it's just been trolling, where that it's just constantly getting like this, getting knocked down in like above areas. At least this one I can hit from the ground, despite him floating in the air. Yeah, if we fight him again, I'm definitely just gonna solo it. Fuck it. Where is he? There he is.
There, fixed.
Land. Okay, don't do that then.
Down you go. Destroyed it.
Dude, how does he go from up top to down below to up top again? God fucking damn it.
All in place. See how you like this? All in place.
Crap down
A
there.
little help.
Healing. Oh, die. Just like that.
That was rash.
I have no healing again.
It's over. Fight's not over
I
yet.
only died like 4 fucking times in this. Holy shit.
There before you.
Hello? Hello? Alright. That's bugged. Am I able to get there from running all the way around?
That
Good. This one works.
Let's make a move.
And then he does that.
missed.
Thankfully I didn't die. Go down, so we're about to lose. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this not in co-op.
Stay with me.
I owe you. Good.
All in place. See how you like this? Here I am. Down you go. Down you go.
Trap's still there. We somehow haven't hit the trap yet. Standing right next to the trap.
That's the end of that. It's complete. See how you like this? Stay down!
Now, should be almost dead.
Destroyed it!
Trap is still here.
It's
Finally went
complete.
away after all that time.
How about this? All in place. A little help.
Thank you. Fine. Jesus Christ.
Pathetic.
Down you go.
Destroyed it.
Down you go.
That's the end of that.
Dude.
Ready to go. How about this?
Great.
And
That was
about to fucking lose.
Stay with me.
Thanks. Ready to go. How about this?
So much more health. Okay, well this is confirming, as expected, multiplayer adds much more health and damage.
Destroyed it.
This was not what I wanted to do at all. I just figured, oh, maybe I'll get another talisman, but it was not worth it.
Down
Yeah, she was just jumping all around the fucking map for some dumbass reason.
Down you go. Down you go.
Time for the hunt. Oh, something's mad.
Holy shit, he's still not dead. Like, god damn it, I can't heal at all. And I am not doing this multiplayer again. There's no fucking way. I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna have to hide under here. As far as I know, there's no way to fucking get health.
Ready to go. See how you like this? All in place. Stay down.
I can't really push. I'm gonna die in one hit, so. I think he's limping, but nothing I can do. And I'm dead.
That was fresh.
Oh, man.
I'm finished.
Yeah, so I'm not doing that in multiplayer because that's meant for much higher level shit. I still don't have all my fusions unlocked, so. Lesson learned. Fuck multiplayer, except for off stream when I'm just doing multiplayer for the sake of doing it for a trophy. Okay. Back to doing things as I normally would. He has to have like triple his health there.
With the arrival, a restorative plan. You take that. See you again.
Alright, so this real quick. Redo that without multiplayer turned on. I don't have grain, so I can't make any more, so it's really just doing this. No, this. And that's all I can do. I need grain. Okay. And I hate to well, I'm not gonna do this right now because it's just gonna kill him again, so. It kills your, not kills, but you know, it takes away the animals you have in your pen. Alright, so now we'll get it done without it having triple health and triple fucking damage. Big fucking lesson learned there. Again, this is 5 stars, whereas like every other monster, even now, is like 3 or 4 stars. This was not the time to go at it with a tougher version of it. Fine.
Alright! Now! Fire! Damn it! We missed! We're not done yet! Again!
She's doing it again. But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you bite
That's a
sometimes, Chief?
great dodge
Slow
right
her
over it.
down.
Totally what I meant to do there.
Use this line! It's almost suicide, but it's the only move! Sorry! We need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time.
Okay.
Just get us
Now
one
that
more
can
chance.
help.
Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure!
Since when do you not lunge at me twice in a row? Fuck off. Oh, it doesn't stop you anyway. Okay. Where's your healing mist? It said you used healing mist, but I don't see it
Absorbing
anywhere.
celestial thread from her surroundings?
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Don't do anything
That.
rash.
I don't know where you are.
Not invincible.
Heal? Hello? Thank you. Fuck, I didn't expect you to fall down there either. Couldn't press. That sucks, that was a good time to press too. So I was able to unleash. Oh well. Get more advantages, and that's why I fucking hate this area. Let me find out if I can even hop up here. Thankfully I can. That's cool. That's good.
Yes, it's working. She's not invincible. We can win.
Okay. Both his thighs. Those tails probably popping soon. And unleash. I prefer him to be knocked down or something. Yeah, that's in my combo.
I can't take it.
I think you land, right? Damn. Oh, I still hit you. Okay. Uh-oh. Thank you for that healing right there. I get the attack. That was a great placed heal. Fuck. Oh, I did not mean to unleash there. Ah, shit. Maybe that built back up. Alright. And of course, now he gets knocked down. Somehow it unleashed without me telling it to. Okay, that was... couldn't get out of it.
We're ready for round 2.
Oh, what is this?
But let's hold fire. We need to be sure. We wait until
What's the
she leaves us
harpoon?
open.
Oh my god. Oh, yes. This is another one I feel like I'm gonna like. How do I use it? Do I, like, pull it in?
Got her this time. Fire!
Screenshot that, read it later.
I knew it. I knew
Okay, I can't fully press yet, but we're about to.
Crossbow's next. Let her have it.
Fuck off. Oh my god, somehow I didn't die there. I don't know if I get the chance to get this loot later. Try to yoink it right now, real quick. Hopefully trap down, I can unleash. Alright. Come with me. Take one step forward, please. There we go. Darius goes in solo. Get all this, because again, last time I didn't have time to like run around and pick it up afterwards. So make sure I get it off first. Oh! I didn't know that you exploded afterwards. And I have no more healing, so we're gonna die. Alright. I don't even remember what the harpoon was. I would totally use it right now, but let me take a guess. I build circle. I can't build. Circle, circle X, circle, circle X. That wasn't okay. And you broke it, and that's fucking it. Okay. Yes, thank you for dropping the healing. Thank God. About to die. Weren't getting the item, but hopefully. Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that. He's like last time, one death, but he's so close to his own death. So we unlocked Harpoon,
This is a fresh
so I'll have to look into that when we're done.
Keep your head.
I mean, what the fuck? Just constantly. Just waits for me to be in an animation. Okay. Now I have my healing. If it doesn't die, I kind of want to fuck around with Harpoon really quick again, but I'll probably die first. Okay. And have to heal. Circle, circle X, circle, circle X. And then, do I have to interact with it? No, it does it on its own. It tracks him. See, it locks onto him and then what, eventually knocks him down? Is what it looked like? Yeah. So I'm thinking it eventually knocks him down. Obviously, I have the crossbow to knock him down too, so I'm wondering what the harpoon does different. I'll look into it when we're done. What? That was weird. I dodged that. But okay.
Clear your mind, and you will see victory.
Somehow I died magically. He should be dead though. This fucker has like one hit left. Oh, and it did that. I swear to God if it kills me. I swear to fucking God. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't latch on. Could die here since burst, I would hope. Still not dead somehow. fucking alive somehow. What the hell is this? How does he have so much health all of a sudden? Oops. Wrong order.
That was close.
Just in time.
We're nearly there. Give up. Kill it.
You've got the strength for this.
God.
Do it.
Oh fuck. You get destroyed pretty easy, the harpoon. I couldn't roll there. Was I out stamina? Yeah, it was. Man, I don't know why I can't beat this anymore. We did it the first try. Second try made sense, it was buffed out because of multiplayer, but this one, like, it's still kicking my ass. Dude, I couldn't even track it. Like, I would've thought this thing died so long ago. It's still fucking up.
Right now. Keep your nerve.
I'm about to die. I can't beat this now. This is so weird. It's like a completely different fight. I wonder if it's buffed out. Is this like a mighty version of it or something? Because, like, there's no way this is the same one that we just did. Alright, well, fuck it. We're moving on. I'm not going to waste my time. I'll do it off stream. This is odd. It has to be like an upgraded version. Because this feels completely different.
Yes, with the arrival of a restorative bath.
Alright, so I gotta look up this
You can leave
harpoon.
your clothes. Take your time. Just relax.
See exactly what this is about.
I hope you're feeling refreshed after that. Until next time.
So the harpoon is like a chain trap, in the sense that, you know, it holds them in place, and this one it knocks them down. If you harpoon someone who's standing, are they also knocked down? Impaling it and holding it in place for a moment. Okay. And it downs flying kimono, obviously. Okay, so this website actually breaks it down comparing to the trap. So, I can directly compare this to we'll just say two things here. It's a combination of the crossbow and the trap. So the trap holds them in place for X amount of time. The crossbow does X amount of damage. The harpoon is the combination of both. It holds them in place and does damage. It doesn't hold them as long as the trap. It doesn't do as much damage as the crossbow, but it's the combination of both. It stuns them for a little bit and does a little bit of damage. Okay. So realistically, if I'm keeping all four things I have on me right now, I actually wouldn't really use the harpoon because I'd prefer the trap or the crossbow. There probably would be situations like when they're flying where I'd still probably harpoon them instead. Just to guarantee the knockdown, since the crossbow sometimes doesn't do it. But okay. That makes sense. But again, that's if I'm keeping these 4, which I do like. We do have to test that celestial thing, though, but we'll test that later. Alright, well, we have a whole bunch of shit to do now. We have new monsters. Let's just do something like... Let's see. Okay, I'm pretty sure these 2 I've already done. In terms of the monsters they give you. Okay, they're all 5 stars, except for those 2, which they don't tell me... That one's a Spore Tail and Gold Shard, so this one's the only one I don't know what that is. And what's the quest? The main quest is what? Hunt the Mighty Lavaback? Oh, well, while I'm here, I gotta do my food shit. Which I think we're done with, right? No, not yet. And I have no fisherman. I gotta do fisherman stuff. Alright, so I gotta plan. What are we doing? For the quest, I have to do this. Otherwise, I can just start banging out these guys to see like new weapons and armor. I think I'm going to do that first. Now this thing gives me an Onyx Shard, so we do a side quest and new monster. But in terms of... Let me check out the fisherman. I know what to pick here.
So, a lot of material. You want to know what's still to do?
He has the
Here's
way, isle, way, isle. There is canyon there, fort there. But way and isle are more abundant. Hunt 2 Kemono in the way, so I probably want to do the way.
Alright. Don't overdo
But
it.
right now
will
it's
you?
just the Onyx Shard, yeah? It's just the Onyx Shard, the way. So I'd have to hope the Onyx Shard is something I want to farm. Or I can just do this. Farm one that's not a mission. Mighty Spore Tail, Mighty King Tusk. King Tusk, god damn it. I don't know if I've fought Mighty Spore Tail or Mighty Rage Tail yet. I think I fought one of them, but not both, so I don't know which one. Would it tell me? Nice Rage Tail. Seems like I fought them both before. Yeah, because they don't tell me Mighty for ones I haven't fought Mighty ones for yet. Which makes sense. Alright. Technically, I'll just do it anyway and we'll see if it's Onyx Shard that I like. Otherwise, I can always farm some other shit if I need it. We can like maybe see what this is. What does it tell you what weapon it is? Oh, it does. Hand cannon. Oh god, no. What is this area? Oh, this is Minato. So it really looks like they're all in the canyon. It's a shame that I don't have a hunt X amount in the canyon in the fort.
Hunting again today?
Alright,
You want to
fuck
know
it.
what's still to do? Here's the list. Alright then. If you need anything else, give me a shout anytime.
Alright, let's do the side quest.
If I am not mistaken,
Oh, I gotta put the fucking animals back too. God damn it, man. There's like 5,000 things happening in this game at the same time. The fact that they removed them was kind of shitty. Immersive, but shitty. They give me dice meat, so I don't want to kill them. He won't let me pet him. Need the grain. Can't carry more. What? Oh, healing, I was gonna say. Fungal cork. Or conch. Don't care about that. Okay. Next to us, perfect. The gold shard. But the reward's like an onyx something. Is this a variant of the gold shard, I guess? Onyx shard, that would make sense. Yep, onyx shard. Why would you go past? I'm attacking his tail for a reason. Get him. Unleash on that tail. Interrupts them. Camera angle. Just have to guess what's happening here. Okay. Come forward. Tail hasn't popped off yet either. I've done so much damage to it. God damn, there's nothing I can do, dude. He's such a long fucking animal that I can't roll once to get past that. Roll twice. It was too close. I don't know how that tail hasn't come off yet. He'll be fleeing soon. Pretty sure he's already enraged as well. What am I doing? Fuck me. There goes flame. No? Okay. Yeah, I saw that, but that one just doesn't give me enough time. Good, I can unleash on him. Great angle. Oh, dude. It's usually his health when he rolls. There we go. Still so much damage to his tail for it not to come off yet. America is fine, holy shit. Obviously, I prefer to go after his head if I can. Okay, roll. It's not going to. Oh, fuck. I was able to dodge it. I actually got lucky there. That was perfect. Over here in a second. There we go. I can unleash, but I would think he's killing me soon. I don't know. Fine, I was unleash on him. Go right past him, of course. Look at facing his tail, so I think that's everything. Maybe you can break his back. Wow, he never fled that whole time. Alright. Definitely seeing the spike. It'd be nice if I wanted to farm him, because technically I want to get one more fight done. Hunter's Bath. Okay.
Across the sea in times gone by, there was a kemono much like this one. immune to all that moves, and quick to fly at whatever might cross its path. Unsuspecting hunters fell in droves. It was devastating. Gather anything valuable and see to it that you return safely.
Alright. Good, I got 2 objectives done. That works. Well, eventually I do want to fight a grit dog. Torch and Celestial, so to swap out the glider and the stake.
Having listened to everyone's reports and studied all the evidence, I have reached an incontrovertible conclusion. Dansuke was indeed attacked outside Minato by the Ishibari, more commonly known as the Onyx Shard. Now that the circumstances of his death have been clarified and the kemono in question hunted, the matter can be closed.
Well, that is comforting news. But I fear a certain someone will not be satisfied.
Yeah. He's a worry.
Very much so. I do wish he would accept the obvious truth. Anyway, your toils will not go unrewarded. Something for Suzuran too, I think.
Really? For me? Well, in that case, there's a book I've been hoping to obtain. It's...
This will be a personal offering, not something from the treasury.
Oh! I see. A mystery, then. Well, I'll look forward to it.
Okay. What do we get as a reward? Waiting for it to update. Just gold?
People say
That's disappointing.
I always will.
Ooh, some restoration works complete. Nice.
A lot of material. You want to know what's still to
That was
do?
quick.
Here's the list.
Alright, so we're still at the way. So anything that has to do with the way. I thought there was one more thing, no? Guess that was it. Alright, so we have Fort and Canyon, otherwise the Isle has several things, so we'll do that. And that. Yep. So both small kimono at the Isle.
Alright then. If you need anything else, give me a shout anytime.
Oh, so this is the main quest thing, it's done. Okay. That's why it was so fast. I have the millet. Look again. Food. Millet. Where the fuck am I? Miso paste, yeah. Millet and miso paste. I can't put that in. I'll take something out of here. First, let me put all these back while I'm here. Alright. That. Miso paste. Okay. And I am pickling it. Not gonna be enough. Fine. Oh man, so much shit in here. Turnips, miso paste, millet. I can do new armor. Put stuff back in here. Oh, I gotta put the fucking animals back. Again, it was you. Actually, no, we were checking out someone new, so you. You. Oh, and they got rid of my... okay, so they're actually in different locations than they were before. Because now I have to do... this. Why can't I do it? Uh-oh. They built on top of it. Does that mean still using resources, but I can't get it? Yeah. Oh, thank God I can see it still. That's a issue that they didn't think things through with. Well, I hope they don't build on top of it. I have to just get rid of this stuff then. Since I'm not using it at the moment. I can't trust the game. These two have to stay because they're filled with shit. You. So whenever I need to do that, I can rebuild them. Okay. Talk to you in a minute. Let's check out the armor and potentially weapon. Also, just as a
Which
quick...
one are we talking about?
I'm not focusing on it, but if I had like, oh, I see a farm random monsters, I can see the path that I potentially would want to take for the part breaker. Again, boost crit chance. 40% crit chance after breaking apart. I don't know how long it lasts, but that's a huge increase. Reduces defense but boosts attack. Alright, so if I was going this way, just for reference... I already have that. Grit Dog. Wait, I could get that just by getting the Grit Dog. Holy shit, we can get it today. So let me just write that down. I need 3 thick incisors, which is just breaking its face, I would assume. But otherwise, I could just make this. But we have plenty of resources for that, and that. Ooh. Oh, that's not the one we're going to. Oh, fuck me. I knew that was too good to be true. Where's the one I'm going to? This one. Okay, never mind. I was like, how's that possible? Alright. Instead... now I'm going... fucking which one? This one. So it is here. So I can get to here already. So I need... weapon. 2 Rage Tail Whiskers. So if I'm fighting them, I can at least try to farm for it. 2 Lustrous Sap Scourge Amber. 2 Sap Scourge Claw. And that's actually 3 Whiskers and 3 Sportail Stipe. So it's just Sportail and Sap Scourge. But I'm not necessarily pushing towards that. We'll see though.
Do you have something particular in mind?
Let's see. So if I was demon form, I'd have 3% crit chance. Not a lot, so it's not too bad. We seem co-op focused. Well, only one of them did actually. Stand tall. This is Hunter Arm focused though. I'm not using Hunter Arm because that's the climbing thing. I mean, it has less likely to be knocked down, but I don't really need that. Alright. Talk to you.
What do you think? Not bad, is it? If we keep building up the town like this, it'll attract more people from the capital, and from further afield, too.
Look forward to it.
Me too. The town will go from strength to strength as more people come in. By the way, have you seen Togahime? She doesn't seem to be around.
Well,
It's a
there's a
shame.
side quest looking for her.
I'd like her to see the progress we've made. It's exciting to imagine
Larger
how
food
this town
pouch.
will change.
Yeah, I don't think it's getting larger is the thing. It might just be increasing the number of stacks you can hold. I don't know.
Here, a little token of appreciation.
Oh, I had to
See
talk
you
to her
later, then.
for it. 1? It increased it by 1.
You've got a job for me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Was there any?
Alright.
See you later.
I mean, better than none. Alright, we have to do one more mission in, here. Please tell me I can get either Rage Tail, Sap Scourge, or Spore Tail. I can get 2 of them. Now, is there a side quest that has either of those? That one has Spore Tail already. So I can do Rage Tail. Yeah, perfect. So this will get the fisherman thing, but also start slowly working towards the hunter, the weapon, I mean. So I want the whiskers. Just the whiskers. I'll verify it, but obviously it should be breaking its face. Oh no, it's just a random drop. Oh. Shit. Okay. What just popped up in the corner? It went away. That is terrible. I hope they weren't telling me anything important, because that just went away from the corner before I could read it. Alright, well, let's do this. We'll go here, and then we'll look for the Rage Tail. And hope RNG is on our side. We're not going to get 3, but we really just want 1. But if we somehow get 2, that would be amazing. No, I haven't gotten any Tsukumo in a while, so there's gonna be no Tsukumo upgrades. At least this area is great for farming grain. Are you Rage Tail? Pretty sure you're Rage Tail. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, you're Venom Glider. Alright, never mind. Rage Tail's in here. You have to walk around and look for him. He might be like over here or something. Now I'm not sure like when they tell you like the list of monsters if it's saying it could be these or if it's always those guaranteed. Maybe if someone Does anyone want to do a Rage Tail? That's a normal Rage Tail, so no. Anything here? Okay, I'm not sure if they're guaranteed to be here or if it's just RNG. They would be tagged if they were underground. It's only showing 3, and it's saying that, I can't look at that one, but for this one. This one has 5, so this one has like 5 or so here too. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're guaranteed to be there or not. If I leave and come back, if it's gonna like reset them. I don't really know how some of this stuff works since we haven't had to do a hunt that we don't have like a quest for yet. I mean, technically we have actual quests from elsewhere. I was just hoping to do it in that area to complete the fisherman quest. I mean, who's here? We have the mighty. We haven't done a mighty Fumebeak, so I guess fuck it. We'll do a mighty Fumebeak. I mean, I'm here. We've done Fumebeak. We've done Pearlbeak. We haven't done a mighty Fumebeak. Let's see the path we take. Stop it. Well, not to the left, obviously. Not there, it's up this way. Freaking out over there. We could harpoon him if we wanted to. Knock him down. I have opportunity for him to be standing still for a little bit of time. See, that's where the crossbow isn't guaranteed to knock down. That's where the harpoon is a guarantee for knockdown. For some reason I couldn't see him. I thought it was in the air. I'm like, I don't know where he is. Fuck it. Not a lot of damage, because again, he just flies around the fucking map. I would have preferred to wait for him to get knocked down, but I don't want to use trap early since it's much better to use when he's enraged. That was somehow a miss, thank you. I was recovering from my first roll, couldn't do anything. Trying to build there. Build up nicely. Fuck it. Perfect. Knock that down. Break his face. Yep. Assume that was his face that broke. That tail. Not doing a lot of damage on it. Alright. Build it back up. Bring the eyes down. And it breaks right through it. I gotta account for that when I'm doing the harpoon. It's okay. Something to keep in mind. I took a lot of damage, or and build up some poison. But it was worth it. Get some damage out there. Get this built up, and we'll trap him unless he's fleeing. He is. Alright. 42 breaks, that's good. Got everything. Alright. This, and we'll see where he's heading. Exactly. Let me get this built up. Good. Ah, in here, okay. Miss him? Alright, so I gotta realize that when he does that move, he immediately goes into a lunge. It's not gonna hit. It's alright. I was waiting for him to do that. I didn't realize he was doing that. And heal. trap him. Unleash. Oh, I can unleash right here. Maybe rebuild it and then get him in the trap. Ah, I dodged it, but then still I did. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what fatigue is. That might be fatigue. I have no clue, but we're building fatigue with our attacks. All that. Alright. Not built up, but if he lands in this, it'll be fine. That completely missed him. Damn, I was out of stamina there, so I kept trying to hit my special combo. I couldn't get it. Potentially the poison. My stamina's too low to roll. I had some, but I didn't do it. That's happened so much in this fight, so I'm just using way too much stamina. Even with my stamina regen up, like I'm just constantly out of stamina. It happened like 4 or 5 times where it's not rolling, but the running slide there. If you don't have enough stamina to do it, so even if you have stamina, but if it's not enough, you still can't do it. It happened so many times in this fight. That's how I died there. I was running, I hit roll, but wasn't able to execute. Is that a death? I thought that was a river thing to go into to get in there. Alright. Where am I heading then? This way. It's about dead though. Actually works out, gave me some more grain. We got even more, but we'll stick to the path. I feel like for the most part, I probably have enough food. I don't know like what the end game content is of this game, but I have more than enough food for the campaign, and then depending on how much end game there is, I might even already have enough for that. Alright, so we'll do a harpoon after he does something. Does he do a slide like every other time? Of course not. I counted the slide. Oh, he did do it. He's just so delayed. Wow, what a trolly fucking enemy, man. All 3 times I couldn't do it because he did something to break it. That was such a long fucking delay. There. Out of stamina, so I have to. This is fine. I can still unleash. I won't get the combo out, but not a lot of damage there. Heal. Oh my god, I got lucky there. Twice in a row I got lucky. It didn't do what I wanted to. Okay, that fucked me up. The first build didn't do, and it just completely made me just stand still thinking about what the fuck do I do now. That's alright. I don't really know how that works, but okay. hop over it. Time that properly. I had to heal, and I couldn't heal. I was a millisecond off. I hit dodge just too late. I was hoping he'd die. Certainly seems like he's about to, but goddamn. He's done. I was out of stamina again, but I can't roll. God fucking damn it. So many times in this fight. Well, got him. We broke all of his parts in the first phase. Alright, well that completes the Fishman quest, but also is a new monster. That's good. Obviously it's safe to assume that the weapon would be like a poison weapon. Shame I couldn't get the spore tail I was looking for, the rage tail I was looking for. And now unlock the missions to fight him. Nothing up here. Oh, that's right, it's supposed to be a mission, so I can just leave whenever. It's only the Venom Glider now. Even the other one left. We'll hold off on the main quest until I get a bit of this fighting done. Which side quest is it that is for the leader? Curious about that one.
With your rock, I restore. You can take. That's. Until next time.
Well, I guess I already have quests for the
You want to know what's still to do?
But I should do
Here's
that
the list.
first, I guess. Otherwise, there's Canyon and Fort. Fusion. Do Fusion.
Right. Good luck, Hunter.
I have to rebuild my food. Do this and I can always move it later. We're not drying anymore, so we're only gonna be doing pickling. Am I even fermenting? At this point, no, just because I'm not gonna have enough to ferment and pickle. Because it uses the same shit. Oh, I'm smoking. That's right. So the smoker right here. Smoked miso rice. And then miso paste. Let me remove that. That's gonna be annoying. That there. Miso rice. And that is everything. Okay. That's it here. Okay.
I've developed. All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
Nothing new. That's odd. Huh. Okay. I wouldn't even want to go until... It really is like all the way down there. I wouldn't want to change anything until I can completely... No, it's not that one. I keep fucking that up. God damn it. Where is it? Okay, why can't I find it? It's that one. So I really don't want to go until there. So yeah, after I'm done doing the sap scourge shit. Just wanted to know.
Can I be of service?
Alright.
Can't afford to neglect the equipment that affords you protection, can you?
3% crit chance. %3 crit chance. Nope, don't care about it. Okay. Food. You. Spa. Doing way. What's in the way here? Love lost and inheritance. I don't know what the name of the quest is for... Here, good. I can do it this way. Inheritance. I don't really care about that. It's not a new monster. We don't need to on stream. Love lost. That's repairs in the bathhouse, but so far they're like if you change the bathhouse, I did it off stream. It's literally just cosmetic. It doesn't change like what it gives you. It's just always the same health bonus. You don't get to pick like other bonuses, at least so far. So I assume I don't need to do that on stream either, since it's the same monster. Okay, so I don't need to do any of the quests over there. I do need to just small kimono and materials, so just be there. Is that where the... That's where the grit dog is. We can try the grit dog to unlock celestial... no, to use the celestial anchor to unlock something. And the mighty lava back is there too, which is the main quest. But I'd rather do it... I'm assuming it's a normal lava back, so yeah. Do that later, but for now, I can at least start some of this stuff. Alright, so let's go here. Oh yes, tag is the main quest. So we're actually going to do the grit dog to try and unlock the healing thingy. We're not doing the main quest. So I gotta equip the celestial anchor and the torch. More importantly, in this fight, I can only use... I mean, we're not going to use fireworks for this, the dog, so I'm really only going to be using crate build, wall. I gotta tell that to myself, because I'm going to try to build like a trap and end up not having it built. Alright. So... For now, again, Celestial and Torch. There. I gotta hope I get the inspiration for that, too. Let me verify. What are we looking for? Small kimono materials, and then just anything. So we won't get the small materials done. Alright, so let's ping, look for the grit dog. Hopefully he's here. That's him right in front of me. That's a Deathstalker. Oh.
The hunters of old used to live on the Spirit Isle.
No grit dog. God damn it.
I suppose
Twice in a row.
come from a hunting town.
Well,
What was it like?
I guess we're not doing this. So let me just get the items to bang out this thing for the fisherman. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll leave and come back, if it'll like redo who's here. But either way, we can just go do something else. Any second now. Just like that. Alright. And there's no grit dog here, unfortunately. Now let me look at the icon. Maybe it is that one. It doesn't say the name, it just shows the icon. The icon is that. That sure looks like a grit dog to me. Oh wait, it's Sap Scourge. And we need to farm that for the weapon. Ooh. That works out. Yeah, it's Sap Scourge. Okay, well let's go find a Sap Scourge. No quest for one, so I have to hope that shows up where it's supposed to. Wait, there is no Sap Scourge anywhere. That's weird. Unless it's on this map that was chance to show up. Either way, it's not here, so we have to go do something else then. Alright, well, we have to return to Minato regardless. I think the Sap Scourge... No, maybe it was the Spore Tail was a side quest.
A lot of material. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
Alright. Again, the fort in the canyon. Otherwise, everything else just a different weapon. It is.
Alright
then. Let me see.
Good luck, Hunter.
Both of them have a ton of monsters, so where are we going to go? That gives me a Spore Tail reward, so I can do that just to do the Spore Tail then. So fuck it, we'll do Canyon. Because then there's other stuff in here too. Just the side quests, really. Alright.
Hey! You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
15 materials in Canyon.
Then. Good luck,
Easy.
Hunter.
Alright, we're doing this side quest for a Spore Tail, which I need Stipe, so we'll look up what the Stipe is. I take my antibiotics. Hopefully the last fucking round of this shit. Let's see.
I remain hopeful that you will find none. Try not to do anything reckless.
Now switch my thingies back. Where the hell? Here. glider and steak. So Sporetail Stipe. Stipe is breaking its tail. Okay. Why are there two things tagged here? Mighty Sporetail, Mighty Gold Shard. Oh. Now I don't know if I fought a Mighty Gold Shard off stream. I can't remember if that's what I needed to farm or not. We don't need it right now for anything else, so we'll just fight it normally. That might be new. But the Mighty Sporetail, I believe, isn't, so I get the feeling that neither of these are new, but again, need the parts regardless. Not that. Oh, that's just ore. I don't need to fight the little guys, it's just picking up things in this map, so it's gonna be quick and easy. Oh, well, I mean, if he's gonna let me do it.
That sounds like a brute of a captain. Me at least. Not you.
All these fucking things are here. Got these little animals trolling me. They're down. Nope, still one left. Sleep. How's that one still up? Trying to get away. Okay, that was hilarious. I should have unleashed on him too. Thinking about it. Alright. Lots of damage out there. That's already chipped if he's gonna break when he's enraged. Pretty easily. Alright, he fall down. I couldn't attack his tail. Sorry, that's gonna pop soon. Fountain Burrow consumes space. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't break. That's one resilient tail. No idea what I'm hitting here. Tail. Did it pop off? Oh, it popped off. Ah, you assholes put me to sleep. And just like that. Okay. So I need 3 stipe. There's 1. Then I hope that he gives us 1 or hey. No way we're gonna get 2 in a drop, but it'd be nice if we got 2 of them, but 1 would be even really good. Yes, alright, so all I gotta do is farm 1 more. Alright, good. That is 3 fisherman things done. Now I gotta go to the gold shard over here. So I should probably eat. That makes sense. See down there. That's right, it's just a ramp coming down. Is he running away immediately? That's odd. Alright. Never seen this happen before. Maybe he was in the middle of switching zones, and because I attacked him, like his AI insisted on rushing to the zone he's supposed to be at. Careful. Die here. Runs when he does that back up. Oh, I thought he did 2 of them already. Read. I always see that tail slam, or tail thing. I think it's a tail slam, but it's a roll. Every other monster it's a tail slam, but for him it's a roll, and it always gets me. I never remember it's a fucking roll. Wow, he actually twisted towards me. Nope, not what I thought it was. What? Still capitalized. Tried to get out of that. I didn't have the stamina to roll out, but I'm charged up. Up there. Thankfully that tree gave me time. Like, I completely lost concentration. I was like, what was I supposed to do with that? I just have to be at his face, otherwise I would go to the tail first, but oh well. Fucking what? I don't know how to damage there. Be careful with the heal. Asshole. I'm stunned. Tail. Perfect. Fleeing. Charge, so I can go ahead and trap him to start. He won't stay trapped for long, since it'll be the second time we trap him, but just enough time for me to hopefully target his tail. Oh yeah, give me that grain. Scary, but I know it's gonna trap him. It's really scary to stand there as he's fucking charging up, rolling at me. Fuck. Oh, I couldn't even get his tail cut off. Alright. Yeah, I feel like these two probably weren't familiar. No, the first one wasn't. But we got the quest done. And the samurai parts.
Sounds like you won. Lucky.
Oh, splendid. I shall prepare a special treat for you while you make your way back.
There. Oh.
There's no stopping you, is there? What if it had been a trick? What if Kogyok-san was sending you into the jaws of a deadly kemono on purpose? What makes you think you can trust everyone?
I'm not scared of kimono anyway.
Maybe not, but that's not the point. I mean, well... Oh, forget it. I can't explain. If it was me, I wouldn't be so trusting. Trusting people can be a big mistake.
Ah, you must be the hunter who got rid of that kemono. I'm forever in your debt. Thanks to you, my daughter has her medicine.
Medicine?
Sorry, my daughter is very ill, you see. But I heard of some good medicine in the capital, so I sent for it. Then I was told the path to the capital was impassable due to kemono. And with no boats at the moment either, I was at my wit's end. Really, I was about to give up hope when I discovered that a hunter from Minato had cleared the way.
I don't see why you didn't just employ your own hunter to start with.
Right. Anyway, I just wanted to say, arigato. My daughter owes you her life.
Well, that was nauseating. Sorry.
Such a rebel.
I make myself sick sometimes.
Right. Alright. See it being built slowly. Some restoration complete. Yes, I can see that. Update. Fisherman job. Let me see. Shit. Don't think I have enough to do this. Oh, I actually have Mill in here. Good. Can't care anymore. Motherfucker. Alright. Put all that back. This was Maitake? It was. Take that stack of Maitake there. Miso rice is gonna get smoked for that. This is pickling. What would you say? Food processing done, yes. Alright, so pickling. Obviously this stuff is a lot better than, oh no, it's the same as millet, pretty much. Not a lot better. Did I not take out the miso paste? I guess I didn't. I really would love to see a way to automate this process. There it is. I was like, what the fuck is my miso paste? Miso paste. Now, making miso rice. And this one, we're smoking miso rice. Do that. Okay. I think I already do this to see if anything gets put away in there. Then here, putting away that miso paste. I have one slot open. The marrow syrup. That's from animals I'm getting. Okay. Didn't tell me there's new armor, so we'll double check, but as I assumed, these are two ones I was farming off stream.
Do you have something particular
Not new
in
ones.
mind?
Yep, not new ones. Okay.
Can I be of service?
Don't have to keep returning to you. Return to the fisherman. Can't remember if we did the spa yet.
So,
We
a lot
didn't
of
because
materials
it
are coming
took
in.
us right
You wanna
to
know
the
what's
quest.
still to do? Here's the list.
Alright, so the rest of these are using different weapons. So collect materials at the fort. And then the rest are whatever. I can just activate them whenever I want to activate them. Oh, Contra 5 Dragon Car Curry. I could have done that. I could still do it, just remove
All right,
it.
then. Good luck, Hunter.
Alright. Let me see. Yeah, we didn't do the spa. So I still want to get the Grit Dog to unlock the ability. Main quest is the Mighty Lava Back, so we're gonna keep delaying that. There's still plenty of new Kemono to fight. So let's do it again, see if we can get the Grit Dog to show up. If it's the exact same monsters as last time, then that tells me that maybe it's a time thing? I don't know. I hope it's not. Or at least I'd hope there'd be like some way to, you know, like re-roll. Okay, it's the same monsters, so I don't know the mechanics of this. I mean, technically, there might be more out here, but like, I don't see there being that many more monsters. So I don't think we're gonna get the Grit Dog today, because I don't know how this mechanic works, so that's something I'll have to look up later. So otherwise, I've done everything at the way. In terms of new monsters. We have side quests here, but none of these are new monsters. It's a normal Venom Glider, that's weird. So no new monsters here, just side quests. We do have a Mighty Deathstalker. The one we can just do the side quest version of, I guess. Mighty Cobalt Lava Back. Mighty Ice Tusk. I keep saying Ice Tusk. Tongue twister. So we have 3 things we can do here. So I guess we'll do that. Sure. So let's go do the Mighty Ice Tusk. So we've done Mighty whatever Tusk. We've done Ice Tusk. Now it's a Mighty Ice Tusk. Sure. So it seems like there's 3 new to do. And I'll probably at least do the side quest where we're looking for the leader, because I'm curious about that. We have an hour left. And how long it takes. I think we can get all 4 of those things done. He is there. Okay. Oh, it's the Mighty Cobalt Lava Back. Okay. Yeah, we've done the Mighty King Tusk. Is that what it's called? I can't tell. Yeah. I believe that's the one that had like the vine attribute to it. That was our first introduction to Mighty, I think. That's mats. Now, might as well eat the nice meat and then these turnips. Let's see the best option for this stuff. Turnips are 30. Where's the 15? That's the 15 there. Yeah, it's better do that and that. There we go. Ah, you fucker, you raged to break it. Wow. Never seen that happen before. I mean, I did put it right next to him, so it makes sense, but still, never seen it. Thankfully, it's so delayed, I had enough time to get out of that. Still mistimed perfect dodge, but it didn't take any damage regardless. Built up. Greed, and that's okay. And die. Thought that was his charge attack. Oh, he went into the charge attack, so it still worked out. Really a good time to burst, but it's alright. I unleash this right now, but I got surprisingly good amount out. But, ooh! Okay, not only did it not hurt me, somehow it didn't even stagger me. Haha. Although I did unleash it, and for some reason the game didn't unleash it, so I missed out on a ton of damage. So that's a lot. That should have been a lot more. Wow, safe spot attack in the tail. Wait to unleash until maybe I get some other really good opportunity. You got staggered though. Fuck, that was the opportunity. And we're gonna attack before we hit it. Damn. Speed means I think that's the fucking charge attack. But I'd say I did a good amount of damage to both his tail and his head, to be honest. Damn it. Got ready, hopefully, for a charge. Nope, just gonna break it. No combo, but ooh, just got out of that. Every fucking time I think he's gonna do the move, because the tail is the backup. There, it is there. Alright. Let's get the tail. That's a little easier. Also, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't mean to do this, but the back, too. That's gonna be harder to get. He's fleeing. Yep. First section up there. I'll wait until I'm built up to trap him. It's the perfect time to unleash, but I have to build up. Just got out of that. Built up, perfect. After the time I could fucking see him. Keep running. What? That did not build at all what I told it to build. That's weird. Slow. Even that, there's like a little stutter or something. Weird. Fucking horn's broken. Of course, that all misses. On that, I use stamina to roll. Always debating me into thinking that. Now that. Charging, but he's not targeting me. He's getting there. Oh, that was... How? Oh, fuck. At least you're healing me, but I'm stunned. Nothing I could fucking do, man. My timing was just a millisecond off. I just could not really get a good angle at seeing. I need to know the exact height that he's at. Amazing how they always just happen to go into like the worst spots for the camera. They have this entire open field and he just pushes to this fucking wall. Just so I can't fucking see him properly. This entire area and he's all the way over there at the fucking wall. Break. No break? Damn, dude. tons of damage to it. Wow. I know they're yeah, way more brittle when he's enraged. But I unleashed twice when he was enraged, and I still couldn't break them. Oh well. That one is a drop, so. I'm pretty positive that's a new one. There's. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the Mighty King Tusk there. Alright. Head back to Minato. What we got? A little worried about that mighty Deathstalker. So far, it hasn't really been any kind of armor that stood out. And obviously, in terms of the weapon, my immediate idea, we don't have the parts for.
With the arrival, a restorative path, is it?
I got.
You wouldn't like to go. You're always
Okay,
welcome.
stop. Talk?
A restore.
Yes. Thank you.
I hope you're always welcome.
Hopefully they didn't build over my shit. Full armor, good. Alright, so I have the miso rice to be smoked. Otherwise, I don't know if that's enough grain. We'll see. I think it needed 13. It needed 13, yeah. Just hold on to that. Alright. Again, just verifying. They would tell me.
If you've got one, the rebuilder, here. A little token of. We'll get onto that at
Oh, no.
once.
Okay.
Shouldn't take long.
Okay.
Yes?
Awesome.
Was there.
Maybe one slot at a time.
anything else?
It's all very necessary.
I've developed stronger and sharper. That's what you're looking for, I imagine.
No new weapon paths, so it seems like the weapon paths may have already been unlocked for these monsters.
You can't afford to neglect the equipment that affords you protection, can you?
Boosts attack when healing water is used, but renders the hunter poisoned. That might be an interesting gamble. And that has the resurrection. So I can get a Helm of Resurrection. Okay, it's an option. I'd have to go human. Oh my god. 105 human? That allows me to have other pieces of armor that aren't human. That's insane. Boost the power of pummel attacks. Stamina increase. Which one's my stamina one I have on right now? It is the pants. Yeah, of course it is. And there's no human form. If I made the helmet work, otherwise it'd reduce it by a lot. And then that's a demon resurrection. Again, none of them really have anything too crazy. There's the core boost, and then that's about it. But still nothing. Okay. Rebuilding should take some time. Yes, okay, I know. I don't think we finished anything here.
Yo, a lot of materials. You
Yeah.
want to know what's still to do?
I just need
Here's the list.
gathering in the canyon and the fort, more timber.
Right. Bye for now.
Alright, so that's done. Where the hell am I? There. So let's check out Vessel's Vow. This is the side quest for the girl. This one here. And we can go do the last 2 hunts, hopefully. We'll see. Right. Okay, so that one's done. I can get some wood just in this area. I don't know where any wood is here. First zone, I can get like tons of wood immediately. Oh, that was wood right there, really? I thought that was a thread. Whatever it's called. Alright. Take it. I think we see one more and that's complete. Oh, so silken thread is considered wood. Perfect. Awesome.
Oh, you're here.
A hunter? Oh, come on, please. You've got to believe me. I didn't kill her. It's not my fault.
What?
Kill her. Hime-sama is dead. A kemono.
Oh, it's a grit dog. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna restart this. Since it's a grit dog, I need the torch and the celestial. Oh, I don't have to restart, I can just leave. Go do this part. Good. I was really frustrated. I couldn't get the fucking grit dog to spawn. There's no way she's dead though, right? Maybe she like dropped like just like a necklace or something, and he thinks she's dead. There's no fucking way a little girl's dead. Alright, so I need the torch and the celestial anchor. I don't think I built a bench here. Yeah, I did. Here. Torch. Celestial anchor. And then it's gotta hope that we get the inspiration. There was one time where like I had to fight the monster 3 or so times for the before it finally popped up. So not a guarantee that it always shows up. it was like the one time I failed. Like the first time it showed up and I failed because I wasn't ready for it. And then like we fought it 3 more times and it still didn't show up until like a 4th time after that. Alright, mighty grit dog. Got your tail in your face. Okay. So that's a charge forward, he just wasn't targeting me. And how? Oh, see? Because I changed my shit. Already tried to build the fucking crossbow and I can't do a crossbow. Which is okay, I just gotta remember that. So basically just crates and the hammer. And with how he jumps around, the hammer is probably not going to be too viable. I don't know, I'm in the middle of a combo. I got it. Couldn't get out of that. I have no idea what that was, but okay. Charging or something. He does, he breaks through it, okay. I tried to build the thing, and oh well. So I can't build a trap either. Okay, so I'm on myself. Just running to fucking roll, but I didn't have time to do that. Knocks me out of the air. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how he's able to hit me when I'm that high up. This goes past me. Alright, so stop trying to jump. Not worth it. Most of the shit I can build is useless in this fight. At least I can remember. I can't remember all the combos that we weren't using, so let's play normally. I don't think I'm gonna break anything off of this fucker. Unless I can somehow knock him down. One move at a time, I say, as he just immediately jumps across the entire map. He's gonna roll over on top of me. Ooh, somehow I got out of that. Dude, I don't even have enough time to heal. The time it takes me to heal, he can do a move, run away, stand still, do another move. Alright. It was nice to know he was gonna get staggered there, got unleashed. Hopefully. I'm trying to think with the, what, torch I have out? It's just firework, I believe. And then obviously the fire buff. I don't think there's anything I can really do with this. Okay, it's just the crate, the wall, and the hammer. Oh, I thought you'd buff out. You know when the rage starts? Hey. Hit and quit. I have no stamina. I was like, why am I just standing still? Okay. I had a little time to attack there, but apparently not. Literally out of my control. God, he's so fucking aggressive. He has no downtime for any of his shit. He's constantly attacking. Could be close to death, but I'm not going to break anything off of him. And so far, we're not getting the inspiration, which kind of sucks. But hopefully by killing him, it's going to unlock an actual mission to fight him. That should be how it works. Why does it look like he's back in the first zone? He's not. I guess the second zone is just so close. Yeah, okay. Just did that for greed. I think they didn't hurt me. Wow, I couldn't even get away from that with the fucking pool. Nice. Okay, what the fuck was that? And I'm about to die again. Hey, thank you. And then he just gets right back up immediately. Holy shit. He doesn't even stay down. Not enough, motherfucker. Didn't build it because I don't have enough bread. I just saw that, but still, instinct was to make that. That was a face break. Wow, that's a. His face must be really fucking weak. That's a shame. He probably can't break his. Oh. Never mind. I guess it all worked out in the end. fuck? I don't know why it made it in front of me. Every other time I've done that, it makes it so you can jump on it. That's weird. Somehow I ended up breaking both his face and his tail at the very end. That works out. Did I pick up his face drop? I don't see it anywhere. Yes, I did. So we never got the inspiration. So that's what I'm saying. You can get the right shoe equipped, and I guarantee that you get it. So I'm gonna have to farm him off stream for that. Hopefully he might have something that I want to make then. And I'll see. Guile Talisman. Okay.
I'm very glad that you're here. Now then.
Look, I'll tell you everything, all right? We did something foolish.
Yeah, she's not dead, right? There's no way.
Oh, Chief. So you followed him like I suggested. Good. So, I heard raised voices. Any idea where the Hime-sama has disappeared to?
Uchishige-san, I'm sorry to say, that is, according to what I was just told, Hime-sama is, well...
Is what? Are you trying to tell me she's dead?
It was all our fault. When Amaterasu came, we were sure we were all doomed. But then, my friend had an idea. He thought we could lure another Kemono to distract it, and they might wipe each other out. So we headed off to the Blossom Trail to find one.
So you plan to lure a Kemono to Minato deliberately? Are you insane?
I know, I'm sorry. But at the time, it seemed like our only chance of survival.
I don't think they saw her die.
It wasn't long before we came across a terrifying Kemono. That's when I knew we'd made a mistake. But it was too late by then. All we could do was run back to town. But it got him. It ate him alive. I struggled on. And when Minato finally came into view, there she was. Togahime was standing at the town gates. She ordered me to get back into town at once and take refuge. She said she wouldn't let the Kemono reach Minato. That she'd act as bait and lure it away. I don't know what happened next. I ran straight home and hid under her blanket.
Alright, so she can still be alive.
I haven't seen her since. I'm afraid she...
Unbelievable! While the rest of us were fending off Amaterasu, you were cooking up that harebrained diversion! You damn fool!
There's no way she's actually dead. No way. Definitely get a part 3 for that.
A restorative.
Where we find her and rescue her, surely.
Take your time. I hope you're feeling refreshed. See you again.
I can turn that up here.
The Hime-sama confirmed that you... I wish you continued success
Not
with
the
your
one I wanted to click. Okay.
May I be of assistance? It always pained Hime-sama that she was powerless to help Minato. When Amaterasu attacked, she wandered the town in search of any small way to help. That must be when she became embroiled in that perilous plan. Well, arigatou gozaimashita. With your help, I finally uncovered the truth. I've been worried about what sanctions might befall Minato when her clan finds out. To date, I've managed to keep news of her absence quiet. And I think it prudent to continue to do so. I trust I can count on your discretion. Hime-sama always had complete faith in you. Without her stewardship, I'm sure Minato would have been in ruins by now. She cared for this town greatly. And I refuse to let the legacy of that care go to waste. I have no doubt you share my feelings. There is a small matter of concern. Oh, this is very fortuitous. I find myself in quite a predicament regarding Hime-sama. Your assistance would be much appreciated.
So what's happened?
So you'll help. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm completely at a loss. I fear this may be a crisis for Minato. You see, a letter has arrived from the Ago clan. From their Hime-sama, to be precise. Togahime's sister. She inquires about Togahime's whereabouts. It seems she is aware of our steward's absence.
It would appear that my sister has not been seen in Minato for some time. Is she ill? Or, dare I ask, has she passed? I demand to be informed at once. I am most anxious about her. If the worst has happened, a funeral must be arranged. Moreover, I would request a keepsake be sent to me.
So you see, she has been very direct.
Yeah.
I understand this sister to be the one member of the Ago clan who would treat Hime-sama cordially.
I was wondering, okay.
So perhaps I needn't worry about telling her the truth. But it does make me somewhat uneasy. Of course, we could always destroy the letter and pretend it never arrived. Which course of action would you advise?
Tell her everything.
Yes, I think you're right. We can't hide it from her forever.
Yeah.
I shall write to inform her of the events that transpired. But first, there is something I must ask you to do. The kemono that killed her. I've been torn about whether to have it hunted or not. Perhaps where she met her end. Some token of Hime-sama remains.
Yeah.
That would confirm the sad truth. Would also extinguish any vestige of hope that she lives on. However, having read this letter, I've resolved to tackle the matter. Or rather, resolve that I must ask you to tackle it.
Resolve to have
I've
you
already
tackle the
determined
matter.
where the kemono can be found. It's in the Harvest Canyon, beyond the Blossom Trail. I'm sure someone of your caliber can hunt it. And if you happen to find a keepsake for Hime-sama's sister,
Alright.
I'm sure you are more than capable of the task.
Are you gonna tell me what kemono it is? We have time for probably 2 hunts, but maybe only 1. I'll have to determine which one might be giving me something good. For instance, a Deathstalker. I know the original Deathstalker armor I liked. So I'd probably go for that potentially, just to say maybe that one gives me something good. Alright, so I've got the miso rice. We're smoking the miso rice. Yes. It's the miso something else. The miso paste. that I'm using with the grains to do this. I got ore for that. Make me some rice. Okay. And then I'm putting that back. The rest of that is there. No. That's there. And... okay.
Hey, whatever you need. See you later then.
Okay, tell me new armor? I don't think, but I should have new armor.
Which one are we talking about?
The... nothing for the grit dog.
Have a think about which of my little ones you're most interested in.
Okay. I could have sworn we didn't fight the mighty grit dog yet. But there's no new armor set for it. Here's the armor set for it. Maybe it is new, it just wasn't at the end. It visually looks new. Reward-wise, I see. Boost attack and defense at max health. Provides a fixed chance of reducing injury. So is that like, I can't remember what it is in Monster Hunter, but I did like that set. That might be something interesting, because that has 3%. This has 10%. But there's no human form. Now, it already has... it's neutral, but still. There's the core boost again. So it seems to constantly be on the pants. Just that there's no secondary thing I like on it. And that also has resurrection, but demon form. So no. Damn. Alright. Are you done?
Yo, a lot of materials are. You want to know what's still to do?
And this will finish it up, I
Here's
think.
the list.
Nope. Got 2 more to go. Okay,
All right
we'll
then.
get that done.
Don't overdo it. will you?
All right. So, what we have. It's a lava back. Now, is that a cobalt lava back? A mighty lava back? A mighty cobalt? I don't know. Technically, we have to do a mighty lava for the main quests, so I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow. So the only new ones we have left are Mighty Deathstalker and Mighty Cobalt Lava. So I'm going to do the Mighty Deathstalker because the normal Deathstalker had armor that I liked, so it would make sense the Mighty one might. And if we're doing that, then I don't think we'll have enough time to do the next one as well, but we'll see. Okay. Man, we're at the point now, there's a lot of farming I need. I need a lot of farming for the weapon. We need to get the grit dog to unlock the shit. Then eventually, if I get actual armor set, need that. I've been paying attention to how much this new armor is better than a current one. I don't think it's much better, so probably not at much of a disadvantage not upgrading. Obviously, I would prefer to if there's anything good. That way is all the way up here. Okay. Probably should have taken some of my like legit food with me. Still have like my backup food, so it's still pretty good, but this Deathstalker definitely has the potential to really fuck me up. Oh, I have to switch my shit back too. Not enlarge. Where is this? Good thing I remember now. That. And that. So this trap is going to be really useful here. It looks so big from the distance here. Is it a glider? Pretty sure that's a glider right there. Alright. I can't. There. Yep. Great start. Look how much damage that did to me. Holy shit. God. I mean, the ice is gonna fuck with my stamina rate even more, and I'm already, just instantly. Can't even get a heal out. Oh, okay. So that wall didn't work. That sucks, because there's no indication to know that other than when it happens. Well, might not be able to do this without upgrading my armor and weapons. Well, honestly, I might have to, like, conserve my stamina by not using my special attack too much. Now, I'm still going to do it instinctively by accident, but I think I really want to try not to use it too often, because I'm going to need a lot of dodging, especially with me being frozen. Pushed way out there. A lot of hit and quit, basically. Okay, see, that becomes a whole fucking AoE around him. Why did I do that? Thankfully, it didn't cost me. Oh, I interrupted it. Okay, don't do this. I'm glad it hit, but I don't want to do that at all. Take it very slow here. Ah, see, I can't roll. Dude, I can't get out of that because I can't run or roll. And then that wasn't... I mean... And I hope for the stagger lock. It staggered him after he hit me, about to die too. I can't do anything, I'm just standing here doing nothing. God, dude. I believe it staggered him afterwards. What the fuck? I hit triangle to run past him and she just stood still. Okay. Oh, we're doing pretty good damage. Just need to survive. That's where he does this little ice jump. Fucker. Wow. He has so many attacks, whoops, that have AoEs to them after he attacks. He attacks the first time. It's delayed for about a second or two, and then a massive AoE. I'm just never fucking ready for it, because there's just so many attacks that do that. Last life, so we're not going to get this done. I did do a lot of damage that phase, but it's a shame I died so quickly the first time. Also seeing that I'm not getting any thread in the fight for some weird reason. I'm gonna get ready to lay a trap down. I'd like to build up my meter all the way first. Fuck, can't see him. Can't see, so I guess I couldn't get out of that. I was running. Please don't do it again. Okay. He ran through it, which fucked everything up. God damn it. And I didn't get any thread back from that. Alright. Dude. Thank you. Yes, knock him down. I don't have any stamina. dagger. Is he fleeing? Uh-oh. I'm in the middle of a combo. I'm gonna be fucking dead. Alright, well, that sucks. I survived that somehow. I am so lucky that just missed me. Why did I do that? That's the move I don't want to do because of how long it takes to execute. I am lucky. Not enough. Are you kidding me? It's gonna take forever. Like, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. It's just instinct. Alright. I think I got through that somehow. Out of stamina, can't roll. Dude! Okay, I have no thread, so I gotta stop trying to build. I can't build anything. I just have no thread this entire fight now. My Tsukumo is supposed to be giving me thread, but he's not. I don't know. Good. I just assumed that was going to be an AoE. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm dead. Nothing I can do. I was stunned, just sitting there. Fuck. We'll try it one more time, otherwise that's where we're gonna have to end it. But give it one more shot. God fucking damn it. I don't know why I'm not getting any thread in this fight. It's so much more different than every other fight we've done so far. For some odd reason, I'm just not getting any thread. The entire fucking time. I don't think I ever had double-digit thread outside of the very start of the fight. It's very weird. I'm supposed to be getting thread back when it's destroyed. Oh wait, no, that's an armor thing. So I'm not getting thread back when it's destroyed. But, Tsukumo is supposed to be giving me thread. And it's not. I think I'm gonna give it some defense so it stays alive a little longer, maybe. I mean, I can upgrade that some more. Thread recharge speed, actually. Yeah, I have to. Okay. Oh. I'll do this. Okay. Get right on the way. I have to fight my instinct to use my special attack on the ground. I can only do the dashing one. It's gonna be very hard to not do that. That's my entire play style with this. I just don't have time to sit there. Hit and run, hit and run, hit and run the entire fucking time. So many lizards, oh my god. Basic attacks, and that's it. Basic attacks. Even with this, my stamina is so low. I think using the... That's right, yeah, using the strong attack also uses... Fuck, I don't know why. Stamina. So I gotta be careful of that. Fuck. I am lucky somehow that didn't hit me. I just slide into it. Wow. That's the move that guarantees to kill you if you get hit by any of them. He just chains it together. Wait, did that say I have 1 life? Because that shouldn't be the case. I'm supposed to have 2 lives right now. That's weird. I hope it's not telling me I have 1 life left. That sucks, I couldn't get to the wall in time. That was a really good phase too. Didn't get hit at all, so I went from full health to just dead. 1 shot. Really fucking unfortunate. Especially if they're trying to tell me I magically lost 2 lives when I got killed once. Fucking Christ, man. Why was he attacking in that direction? I was behind him. What logic is it for the AI to attack where I'm not at? I don't know why I did that. Just instinct. Thankfully you got staggered, but I have to not do that. Okay. He definitely just stepped on that, but okay. Hello. Hello. Thank you. One good thing about this is you can stagger him pretty easily. Well, relatively easily. Alright, I get my stamina back. Just do basic attacks. Get the fuck out of there. Man, you need to heal. Holy shit. I'm not even gonna push him. Fuck it. Come with me. Yep. Okay. God, dude. I see he topped off at all times. Oh, he's fucking... Ah. Oh, he's getting ready to charge me. That means he's fleeing? Nope. Okay. Wow. I didn't think it'd be that big. Somehow it didn't hit me though. Stand up! Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. They're just fucking trying, man. Fleeing, but I got some really good damage there. I'm really concerned that it looks like they said I only have 1 life left. Holy shit. Alright. Only up there. These fuckers better not join the fight. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's too late now. I mean, I'm gonna eat now, but I could have eaten. Motherfucker. Alright. So, when we inevitably fail this, obviously there are ways to improve, one of which is eating the fucking food. God damn it. I don't know if I can lock him. If I try to lock him up, maybe only for literally maybe 1 full second. Get out of that. Dude, I was stuck under him. Holy shit. Thankfully that wasn't an AoE. I could not get out of that. I know, I'm gonna regret that. Okay, I saw the stagger. I shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't. Here. Get his tail. Uh-oh. No. I have no stamina. I was trying to run away, I had no stamina. Jesus Christ. Dude! It knocked me back into itself. Jesus fucking Christ, it's trying to kill me. So fucking hard. Oh god. I thought to myself, let's build a wall. I was like, it's too fucking fast. Oh, greed. Why am I doing this? I gotta get back. Okay, calm down. Good. Started falling apart there. Sorry. Alright. Looks like it's pretty close to death. He has a range attack. That's interesting. Not gonna hold him for long. Wow, that was on his head, so it broke his head. Why'd I do that? No. Okay, good. No. No. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Completely different fight than a normal fight. And I can't use most of my normal tactics. Holy shit. Like, to be honest, it's a really balanced fight in the sense that, like, obviously he's super aggressive, crazy range, crazy attack, etc., etc. But relatively speaking, he's decent enough to stagger, and he doesn't have that great of a health pool. Like, we fight Kimono that have much higher health pools than him. So, maybe you want to call him a glass cannon a little bit, as much as there could be a glass cannon for a Monster Hunter style game. Crazy high burst damage, but if you can avoid it, you can kill him pretty quickly. Jeez, man. So many times I was fucking dead there. So many times. Ah. I'm probably gonna have to farm him. There's no armor I really care about at the moment. But I probably would rather go for the weapon than the armor. But of course that would be multiple fights, but multiple fights against easy enemies. Whisker is RNG, I believe. I remember farming the Whisker was it yesterday? I don't know. I'll have to see. Alright. Absolutely insane.
Yes, with your a restorative bath. You take. I hope you're always welcome.
Smoke miso rice. Now imagine if I did that fight with food. Alright, not enough grain at all, so that's it. Okay. Damn right, new armor.
I do believe you've hunted the meddlesome beast. Well done. The materials we need should get through now. I'll let the guild members know at once. If I didn't mishear, the new storehouse will employ some unique Tsuruhashi building techniques. Minato's carpenters have their own special techniques, of course. But progress relies on new blood every now and then. I should think we can learn from each other. And it can only benefit Minato if we do. As an elder and former head of the Guild of Carpenters, that's my hope anyway.
Alright. Wait for it to tell me what I got as a reward. Mask template. I'm guessing that's for the accessory guy.
Hey, whatever you need. Anything else?
Alright.
I've developed.
Weapon?
Which
Anything?
one are we talking about?
Well, so again, it seems like they were already unlocked. More
Can I be of
importantly,
service? Do you have
let's
something
see.
particular in mind?
Boost the power of slash attacks. I don't know what's considered a slash attack. Increases speed of stowing weapon. So I can at least see the increase in armor is 11. It's not like a major increase, but like overall it'd probably give me another 10-15% taking these new armor things. Defense, health, and stowing weapon. Like, stowing weapon doesn't take time. Maybe it's just the katana. Just like how switch axe, for instance, takes a long time. I don't need that at all. Otherwise, I mean, just health and armor is fine. It doesn't stand out. Dodge boost. Is that what I have on right now? Because I have it on something. No, I have Savage. Dodge boost is on one of my pieces of gear. No? Okay, it's one of my alt pieces of gear. Alright, I mean, I could sacrifice 15 damage for... Oh, there's no human form. Oh, there is. Good. No, there's not. Fuck. I'd still be pure human. I'd sacrifice 15 damage for a little bit of armor. Iframes when dodging. Probably. I'd probably do that. I just need one more pelt. Slash attacks, distance of dodging. That also seems pretty nice. That at least has a human path. Major human path. What do I have on for my pants? That's the one that has core boosts. That's stamina boosts. Both of these are nice, man. Max stamina or evade distance. I don't know. That one also has evade distance and defense and a human path. That has resurrection, which I need. So that one can't be swapped out unless I take something else with resurrection. Alright. So again, stuff I like, I just don't know if I can fit them in. I probably can fit this in, sacrificing some offense for iframes. That makes a lot of sense, especially if and when I upgrade my weapon. Probably worth doing that. So that'd be the one thing. Alright.
Metal.
And that's it. Still nothing complete with you. Oh, there
you
is.
Want to know what's still to do?
Bam.
Here's the
awesome.
list.
Next. Specific places. Katana. Specific places. 55 material. I think that might take a while to do. There's assist and then visitor, obviously. Alright, and the other two I can figure out where I'm farming.
Right. If you need anything else, give me a shout anytime.
Alright. Well, I think that's where we'll end it. So I still have, I think, just one new monster, which is the Mighty Cobalt Lava Back. I'll double check that, but I think that's the last new one here. Everything else I've seen. So we'll do that. I'll do this quest, which is continuing, you know, the leader quest. And then I think it's just the main quest from there. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen everybody else. I'll double check that. Alright. Again, things are definitely continuing to ramp up. I'm very interested with this armor that, like, I keep coming back to it, but it's a very important factor. You can't upgrade the armor, and you can't, like, change the, skills of the armor yet. I would hope that's something you unlock. That's a huge part of Monster Hunter, is making your build. Your build is the skills you like. So, like, you have to do this balancing act of having armor that isn't super low level in terms of, like, defense, while also getting the skills you want. And that's a fun part of it. It's like, okay, this is the best armor possible, but it doesn't have the skills I want, so I'll take this instead. And then you can just upgrade that, so it's close. It still won't be the best armor possible, but, you know, it's up there. So far in this game, that's not the case. So you have to either have skills that benefit you or defense. Thankfully, again, in this case, I had both. And even though it's still, at this point, last chapter, hopefully it's not making that much of a difference. But I would still be shocked if they don't introduce a mechanic like that. Because, like, maybe they're saving that for post-game. Maybe, like, that's a post-game unlock after you beat the campaign. There's more monsters to hunt. Just like the, what are they called? Talismans in this game? Just like the talismans, whatever it is. Maybe you can forge your own talisman, just like Monster Hunter. Because, again, it's not... How do I phrase this? It doesn't make the game bad that it doesn't have the armor upgrades, but it certainly is a big feature that would be missing if that's not the case. Again, it doesn't feel like, oh my god, like, I know it's missing, but it doesn't feel like, hey, this is something that's making the game significantly worse. But I know the game would be significantly better if I was able to make those choices of skills and upgrading armor and all that. But again, we'll find out. Who knows? And even if that's not the case, like, this is a really good first entry into a potential franchise. There are a lot of scary things about it. Specifically, it's an EA game, and apparently the very terrible PC performance, which, if you believe comments, which you should never believe, supposedly the devs have abandoned the game. But how do you go about that information when the game's been out for, I don't even know at this point, like 9 months or something, and it's still being updated? Like, unless the devs actually announce they're moving on to something else, I feel like that's more so people just being pissy. But still, performance issues is certainly a legitimate argument. If the PC issues still aren't fixed, which by all accounts they aren't, again, there's definitely some scary things about this, but as a first game in a franchise, it has a lot of good shit going for it. So if they don't have the armor upgrades, talisman upgrades, etc., yes, I would have loved to seen it, but still ends up being a fun game and something they should easily make in a potential, hopefully, second game. But the cool part is, we'll find out. Because, still just comparing it to Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter continues to add new mechanics as you continue to play through the game, including post-game. So there is a pretty decent chance that this game does that they add new things, even if those new things are as basic as being able to upgrade your armor. Because again, what's so unique about it, I can't show here, is the weapons. The weapons in this game. The entire way you do weapons is just absolutely crazy. It's like a deep, old school RPG mechanic, kind of reminiscent, sort of almost, as like Final Fantasy X. Like, because just looking at it, it doesn't seem that crazy, because you don't realize that you're allowed to inherit skills. So like, if I want to get to this weapon right here, the fastest path, you know, is going from here and then going to that. But the fastest path isn't the best path. It's actually the longest path. And what's crazy is, here's an example, just because who cares? Let's pretend I wanted to get the Savage and Crit Master. So I want the attack boost and the crit boost. But I also wanted to get Part Breaker. Well, you know, you can go here, 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 and it's like, oh, well, maybe I can go back and then just do it this way. Well, you can't. So you have to plan out your path. You go here, 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 and then, like, you know, this one's easy. You go over here, and then up here, then down here, then over here. But the thing is, it's just like the line game, whatever the fuck that line game's called, like Centipede, whatever it is. You can't cross your own path. So, like, there's so many puzzle mechanics to it. Step 1, find the end game weapon you want, the end weapon you want. Step 2, pick out the skills along the way that you want inherited. Step 3, try to get to those skills. Snake, that's the name of the game. Try to snake your way to the skills, which is harder said than done, because easier said than done. What the fuck am I saying? Easier said than done, because again, you can like loop around. I was actually trying to plan that out because I wanted to go down here and get Savage and Crit Master. So I can go down here, down this path over here, bam, 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 and get this. But the problem is, I also wanted to get Manifest Release. So it's like, okay, well then I gotta go down there like this, and then go all the way up here, and then go down there like this. And like, you have to like plan out your path because you can't cross over. So it's a really deep system. All to say, first of all, it's a huge positive of the game. That weapon system is insane. It's something that you can dabble with pretty early on, but like you can't really get into until much later because you need so many parts for it. But compare that to the armor system, which is literally just buy armor and that's it. That's why I would be really shocked if there wasn't some sort of armor enhancement, some sort of weird system like that, because they went so deep with the weapons. So we'll find out. That's what's going to be fun. Either way, for now, I end it here, but we still have a bit more to go. Again, we'll see. In terms of streaming, I'll obviously stream it until we beat the campaign. I'll see what the post game is. I don't know what I'll stream because I don't know what it is. But needless to say, we still have a couple streams left, which is nice. And I've certainly been enjoying myself, so definitely ready for more of it tomorrow. I don't see being able to farm. Again, there's not even that much armor. There's maybe the one piece of armor. I don't think I'd farm the armor and the weapon and unlock the Grit Dog ability. So I don't even know what I can do off stream. I mean, I am doing a later stream tomorrow, so I do have more time before that. I don't know. But either way, I'll try to do something, and the rest of it we'll get done on stream and continue to see what more they throw at us, because it's going to be really awesome and really intense, whatever it's going to be.